And to be up here in New Hampshire is just, man, I'll tell you, it's something else. As we've got race number 1 getting in the gate right now. Who's ready for a little bit of racing out there? Come on, make some noise! Yeah! It's time to drop the hammer here in Laconia. Once again, just as a reminder, we're going to try to keep this little alley right here to Laconia, the inflatable arch. We're going to try to keep this alley open for skis to get in and out, trying to keep this particular area for skis in and out. You see the two tennis ball flavored cones out there. Please don't park your skis in between those cones. And again, we appreciate your cooperation in advance. Look at this, man. I'll tell you what, this first race, this is going to be a good one. We're starting off. We're not waiting around here, man. We're kicking the tires and lighting the fires here in Laconia. We're going to start off with our Pro-Am Ski Out 1500. They'll be combined with the Novice Ski 1500 and the 4-stroke lights class. As we get our final officials in position and get ready to go here. Once again, my name is Mike Young. I'm going to be your host. If anybody has any questions throughout today, please come up and let me know. We've got the pit board. It is posted right here beside me if you want to see what race or maybe there's a certain racer you're looking for. Check that out right here beside me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, before we get started with round number 1 of the East Coast Watercross Tour, brought to you by the City of Laconia, Short Block Technology, and Liqui-Moly Prize. The flag is located over at the starting line. And let's pay homage to those brave young men and women. yeah, I'll tell you what, that never gets old. Hey, I'd like to say a special thanks to all the vets in the house. You know, I'm a former Marine myself, and thank you all for your service. As we get set to go here, race number 1 is down on the starting line. And let's talk about who's down there on the starting line. Boat number 2 is Cora Harvey. We've got boat number 4, then is Frank Redmond out of Newryport. Sponsored by Rooney Speed Shop and Redmond Race Skis, 21Cs. Dave Davidson. Dave out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Sponsored by JetX, Dedicated Plastic Tanks, and the BRP Museum. Derek Steck, sponsored by Ultra Power LLC, Electrical Engineering and Design. He'll be on boat number 37. 54 is Thomas Lambert, and he's out of the JC, man, Johnson City, Tennessee. Josh Gould, boat number 299 out of Stroudsburg. And he'll be riding top Kawasaki today. Billy Shaw, sponsored by Pro Watercraft Racing Jet Trim in Oakley. Sebastian Wilcox, one of the world champion from Franklin, New Hampshire, here locally. And we are off and away. Turn number 1. Here we go. We've got Dylan Sharp out there on top of Kawasaki. And Tyler Sweeney be on boat number 745. Dave Davidson, your race leader on the inside split. And it looks like it's Wilcox on the outside. Looks like Davidson going to grab the whole shot. Top left-hand side of the track as they make their way to the Devil Yellows right there. And then they'll go around the point. Dave Davidson out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Known for his runabout prowess out here on a stand-up. Obviously doing a little training. One of those, man, he's in the 50 and over club. And he is taking it to the kids right now. How about it for Dave out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada? Tell you, Dave rides around the country, man. Him and his wife Lori in the motorhome on tour. Pretty much, probably I would say like 8 out of the 10 months a year. And there is Davidson. You see him working left to right in front of you, Laconia, followed by Wilcox. Wilcox, a world champion from right up the street in Franklin. Looks like we got number 54 out of Johnson, Tennessee. Thomas Lambert running in that 3rd position right now. That's your top here on lap number 1. We need race number 2. Race 2, we need you to the starting line. Race number 2 is going to be the Pro-Am and not a sports spec. Pro-Am, not a sports spec. We need you to the line. Once again, race number 2. We need you to the starting line. For total races today, we're going to do free in the middle, take a little lunch break. Crew after a yellow flag down here on the bottom left-hand side of the track. Can't see what's happening around the point right there. Too much greenery. I'm not used to all this greenery. I live in Florida. And I haven't seen this much greenery in a long time. You know, all we see is beaches and straight roads down there in FLA, USA. But we've got Davidson out in front right now. Sebastian Wilcox with a pull in the water, and he's trying to reel him in. Wilcox, once again, sponsored by No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slag Company, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Showtime Freestyle, Commander Youth Racing, Z-Force Racing, and of course, all of Dad's overtime paychecks. That helps him. That helps him get through the races right there. And look at Davidson, still in front of Wilcox, and it looks like the front of the pack catching up to the back of the pack as they take the inside split. Your top 2 to the inside. Lambert still in that 3rd place position, back in 4th. That's Tyler Sweeney that's back there in the force. And your top three is a combined 21C, Dave Davidson out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Sponsored by Jet X is your race leader. And again, he's coming up to the back of the pack. We had a rider that went down, so got a lapper right in front. We'll see if the blue flag comes from the ECW tower. Race number two. We need you down to the starting line. And there goes Davidson. Risky white background, black numbers. Wilcox right in his back pocket right now. Wilcox only about 2.5 seconds off the pace. As you can see the gap between first and second place as they work their way down the back section of the course. Still Lambert in third, Sweeney in fourth. As your top four all onto the right-hand side of the track. Once again, if you're just arriving, we'd like to welcome everybody out, man. It's round number one, East Coast Watercross Series here in Laconia. Great to have all the Laconia locals come out and support the event. I'd like to say a special thanks to the city of Laconia for rolling out that proverbial red carpet for us as we invaded the city here on Thursday. Great to be up from Central Florida. You know, I'll tell you, this is I'll tell you, what a break in the weather for me. 108 3 weeks ago. It was 96 2 weeks ago. It was 90 last week. This is absolutely beautiful. Davidson, still your race leader. He is on the C21. Straight out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada. And it's great to see Dave out here racing a stand-up. I mean, you know, he raced stand-ups for many years and went over. There's Davidson. He's going through the East Coast Watercross start-finish line. That's Wilcox, your local world champion, 595 right there, still behind him. He's about 2.5, 3 seconds off the pace being thrown down by your race leader, Davidson, right now. Once again, last call, race number two. We need you to the starting line. Race number 3, stand by. Hey, by the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Sips and Dips. That's right, if you guys are feeling a little slow this morning, maybe you were at the race party with me last night. Stop by Sips and Dips, man. They got the iced coffee, they got the lattes, dirty soda, fresh squeezed lemonade. They're in the turquoise tent just down on the right-hand side as you're facing the water. All kinds of fun stuff going on here in Laconia today. We'll try to keep everybody up to date with what is happening. It's still Davidson, your race leader, out on the track, and unfortunately, from where I am at, I cannot see how many minutes are left. Normally, we're doing like 8 minutes plus a lap. In classes like this, might be a little bit longer with the pro class being combined with class. Coming up next, the pro and novice sports spec class. So Davidson, the 21C, your race leader. You can see he's coming up on the back marker right there. He's coming up on the backside of boat number 37, it looks like. Davidson going to go to the inside split. Wilcox going to follow suit, who's in second. He's on the black boat out there, 595, out of Franklin, New Hampshire. Sponsored by Hot Slag, 595 Performance, and No Limits Metalworks as they work their way through the chicane. Pretty cool how they come out of that split and it's directly into a 90-degree turn before you head to another chicane and head to the left-hand side of the track. You see Davidson right now trying to extend that lead. Got a little bit of real estate between he and second place right now, Wilcox. So Davidson leading Wilcox right now as time starts to dwindle away here in race number 1. Once again, this is moto number 1 of 4. Four total motos. For your weekend's overall score as the white flag will be coming out, I believe. Davidson, your race leader. And I'm looking for him to come from beyond the point. I see Mr. Kelly Wilcox getting the checkered flag out. And how about it? Put your hands together for Dave Davidson. This guy in the over 50 class, making it happen, captain out there. Normally we see him sitting down on a runabout. Sebastian Wilcox, world champion from Franklin, New Hampshire, 595 coming through in second. And looking for Thomas Lambert. Lambert was in third. He'll be on boat number 54. As you see, Lambert now making his way through. He's got the LVP Jet Sports Tommy's Tubes tent right here next to the East Coast Watercross compound. Congratulations. Sweeney coming through in fourth on the 745. That'll round out your top four here. Race number one. Let's go to race number two. That is the Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec class. Pro-Am Novice Sports Spec class. You should be down on the starting line. And we'll be back with you in just a second, folks. Hope everybody's having a great morning here in Laconia. One, two. Hey, by the way, boys and girls, I don't know if I told you or not, but man, oh man, I'll tell you, if you want a great souvenir to take home to remember your time here, hanging out with us, we've got the Pro Watercross t-shirts, we've got the East Coast Watercross shirts, we've got Bomber eyewear, I mean, we've got the stuff from Jet Tribe. We've got the koozies. We've got some free stickers up here. We got hats. Anything you need, you want to take back home. And remember your time here for hanging out with us. And Peachy Beach. Sport class is coming up next. And we'll go through the lineup with you here. As I take a look down Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec, this is heat number one. Boat number 7, we got Kayla Flitzka out there, sponsored by Moto Option, Pro Watercraft, and Watcon.com. Boat number 15 is Gage McMaster out of Levittown, and he's sponsored by Nickerson Performance, Tri-State Dock Builders, Galaxy Limousine, and Martelli Companies. Boat number 31 is Liam Beers out of Poughkeepsie. Sponsored by HydroTurf, the PWC Dr. Nickerson Performance, Arctic Adventures, Undercover Auto Body, Moto Option, and Moto Pro. Boat number 125 is Jack Monzinski out of West Hartford, sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Showtime Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing. Boat number 125, Katie Bernard out of East Haddam, Connecticut, sponsored by Blue Can Racing, Clark Group, Abstract Tool, and Computer Science. We got boat number 157, Brendan Mellison. Boat number 172, Brent Hahn, sponsored by Broadview Heights Yamaha. Boat number 872 is Colin Beers out of Poughkeepsie, and he's sponsored by the PWC, Dr. Undercover Auto Body, HydroTurf, Nickerson Performance, Moto Option, Arctic Cat Adventures, and Moto Pro Graphics. As we get ready to start here, race number 2, Moto number 1 for the Pro-Am Sport and Novice Sport. Well, it looked like boat number 31 got a good jump on the outside, 125. Getting out the broom, going to be doing a little sweeping on the outside. Remember, must hold your line all the way in through that first turn. At 125, really keeping the speed up on that outside, but it looked like boat number 31 with the whole shot on the outside. That is Liam Beers. The C2 HX with the whole shot, trying to get a number on it. Looked like boat number 82. Could be 872. Colin Beers. We'll let you know as they come back down the front straightaway. As your lead pack around the point right now. On the outside, it was number 31, Beers, with the whole shot, but I believe he shook out in second place. And it is 8-7-2. The race leader right now, 8-7. That is Colin Beers out of Hipsky. Sponsored by the PWC Doctor, Undercover Auto Body, and Nickerson Performance. 31 back there in second. That's Liam Beers. Actually, Beers has slid off the pace. He's actually back there in the fourth position right now. Working the outside split. Got another HX that has moved up into second. And I believe that might be Brett Hahn that has moved up into second. Colin Beers, your race leader out there right now as they work onto the left-hand side of the track. We need race number 3. Race number 3, the Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class. Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class, race number 3, we need you to the starting line. Once again, race number 3, we need you to the starting line. Colin Beers, your race leader out there, followed by Brett Hahn. Moving into second place as they work their way around the point. That's Liam Beers, who had the whole shot on the outside on lap number 1. So in the battle of the manufacturers right now, you got Sea-Doo leading Yamaha as they work their way onto the left-hand side of the track. It's still Beers. I'm sorry, it's it's actually Beers and Beers. Sounds like me on a Saturday night. Beers and Beers. Race number 3, Pro Runabout Stock Class. We need you to the starting line. Pro Runabout Stock Class. We to the starting line. So 872, Colin Beers, your race leader out there on the Sea-Doo HX. Liam Beers on the Yamaha, sponsored by HydroTurf and the PWC Doctor, currently sitting in second as you see 1 and 2 coming through the start-finish line right now. .125 has advanced up into third place, and that is Jake Monzowski, sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Showtime Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing up into that third place position. So again, you're watching Moto number 1. This is race number 2. This is our sport class, folks. Coming up next, we got the runabout class. They should be coming to the line. Pro Runabout Stock Class. Pro Runabout Stock Class. You should be down on the starting line. Once again, beautiful day for racing here in Laconia. Glad everybody could come out, hang out with us. Colin Beers, your race leader out there right now. Unfortunately, a little bit challenged looking at the left-hand side of the track. Colin in front, followed by the 125. And the Beers boys dicing it out there. One on a Sea-Doo, one on a Yamaha. Only about 2.5 seconds between first and second place. They go to the top left-hand side track around the double yellows. That is 1 and 2 right now for all of you race fans. Once again, don't forget to support our friends down here at the Laconia Little League concession stand. The Little League Laconia's concession stand. It's going to be located down there by the baseball diamonds as we drove in. Man, they got burgers, they got dogs, they got mozzarella sticks, they got French fries, fried dough, popcorn, chips, sunflower seeds, ring pops, lollipops, double bubble, big league chew. The concession stand. Make sure you support those who support the sport, and nobody does it like the Laconia Little League concession stand. Alrighty, I see the Hallelujah flag come from the tower. And for those of you folks that may be new to racing, when we say the Hallelujah flag, it's because we were all racers, you know, and you see that white flag come out, you know that there's only one lap to go. And by this time, you've got a lot of arm pump going on. You know, I mean, you've been out there, you've been racing for a while, got a lot of arm pump going on. So when you look up at that flag, we call it the Hallelujah flag, because it's Hallelujah, only one more lap to go. So once again, Team Beers running 1 and 2 right now. And the Marshall's coming in with somebody on the gaff. Tough break there for boat number 125. That's, I believe, is that Jake or... Actually, we got two 125s out there. We got Jake and we got Katie. But one of them coming in on the gaff, on the back side of the hook. Not the way you want to come in moto number 1. 4 total motos this weekend. We'll do 2 today, 2 tomorrow. 24 races plus freestyle today. This is only race number 2. Well, we got a lot of day left, folks. Well, once again, if you didn't pack a lunch, stop down at the Laconia Little League concession stand. And the checkered flag drops. Check drops for boat number 872 is Colin Beers, sponsored by the PWC, Dr. Undercover Auto Body, HydroTurf, Nickerson Performance, Moto Option, Arctic Cat Adventures, and Moto Pro Graphics. Coming through in second, boat number 31. Sponsored by HydroTurf, PWC Doctor, Arctic Adventures, Undercover Auto Body, and Moto Pro. That is Liam Beers. So it's your top 2 here in race number 2. We're going on to the Pro-Am Runabout Stock class.
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
The one to watch, boat number 477 in this one, for those of you who might be first-time spectators. This guy is he is something else. Been on the endurance tour, whether it be the P1 Aquacross Series or the IHRA Endurance Series. This guy has had the bullseye on his back. He's been the guy to beat. Took second last year in the P1 Aquacross Series, only because of a mechanical issue in one of the final motos. But keep your eyes on boat number 477. He is definitely the one to watch, the Chicken Man. Can I get a bok bok? Hey, by the way, boat number 7, the C2 XPO. Keep your eyes on it. Thanks, Seb. Thanks, Dave. All right, as we get set to go, this is race number 3. Who is it going to be? At 477, like a rock out of a slingshot on the outside, Edworthy quickly grabbing that hole shot on the outside. Looked like boat number 3, Devos on the inside. It's going to be Edworthy with the hole shot. And welcome to four-stroke runabout racing, folks. Not for the faint of heart, that is for sure. Jay Edworthy. Straight out of Canada. Gonna grab that hole shot. And you know, speaking of Canada, got one of my good friends hanging out down on the beach. Another one of my Canadian friends, Dave Davidson. Dave, I'll tell you, congratulations. Dave was the winner of race number 1, ladies and gentlemen. This guy right here, winner of race number 1. What was it like being out there on a stand-up, man? I haven't seen you on a stand-up in forever.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. I raced a little bit last year in this series on stand-up for the first time in years, and haven't had the practice or anything that I need on the stand-up. It was fun. It was a fun race. I got a good start and just kind of held on and made it work.
Boy, I'll tell you, you were gone, man. You were lit up out there. I'm telling you. I'm like, is that Dave Davidson? Is that the Dave Davidson I know?
Yeah, I mean, trying to remember the starting techniques is something that is key on ski. And it all comes down to getting the boat hooked up and level as quick as possible. And old school guys know how to do that.
Well, I'll tell you what, congratulations on the win in Moto number 1. You got to be pretty stoked here watching, you know, our third race of the day, and one of your fellow countrymen, Edworthy, out there in front.
Yeah, Jay's been ripping it up down the States. We're doing our HRA series. We're down in Ozarks next week doing that, and he's just getting some extra practice in. Not that he needs it. Guy trains like a maniac, and he gets everything he deserves. He puts a lot into it, and it's not easy. He really works hard to get where he gets. He just makes it look easy.
Yeah, you know, that's for sure. I know what you're saying when you talk about that. Hey, by the way, congratulations winning race number 1. Anybody you'd like to say a special thanks to Moto number 1 victory?
Hey, all the guys on the JetX team, they're always there supporting, helping. Kerry gave me a great hold there, and we got a good start. And, of course, my wife for just let me do this stuff.
Congratulations, Dave Davidson out of Canada, ladies and gentlemen. He was winner of race number 1, one of his fellow countrymen in the lead out there right now. Jay Edworthy on boat number 477. Your race leader as we near the halfway point in this one. We'll go back a little further in the lineup here for you. Again, thanks, Dave, for taking the time out to talk with us here as they go around the point when they come back by the start-finish line. There is your leader right there, 477, Jay Edworthy. It looks like boat number 126 back there in that second place position. Ian Smith, another one of the guys that I've seen from Aquacross, the P1 Aquacross Series. He's out of Hilton, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive, JetX, Jet Pilot, Sea-Doo, and Polaris. And you can see the top 2 have really separated from the rest of the pack. I believe that's 147, Travis, back there in the third position. But the top 2 already onto the left-hand side of the track. third and fourth over here on the right-hand side of the track, just in case you're keeping score, folks. How's everybody doing? Good Saturday morning to everybody. Yeah, welcome to Laconia. We are dropping the hammer here, round number 1 of the East Coast Watercross Series, brought to you by Liqui Moly SBT and, of course, the city of Laconia. Currently, race number 3 out there. Got 24 total races today. We'll probably have 24 tomorrow. Got freestyle in the middle, and this is your race leader coming through the East Coast Watercross start-finish line, Jay Edworthy. And here comes Smith. Smitty right there, buddy. Smitty going to the outside split. If you look over here on the right-hand side, you got some blue tetrahedrons. That is the inside split. And so, like, if you can't get around somebody, you go inside or outside. The inside a little more tighter, a little more technical. As you see these guys working their way through the tracks, Smitty still right there, and he's got the drive coming down that side inside, and he gets by Worthy. He goes, and Jay's like, what the heck just happened here? What in the HE double hockey sticks happened? I can say double hockey sticks because he's from Canada. So Smitty, Ian Smith getting by, and these guys have raced each other for a long time. Like I say, you know, they do the endurance racing. You know, we do a lot of stuff down there in Florida. And these two have been racing each other for a while. Edworthy able to get back past. Edworthy, see what happens around the point stays around the point, and I don't see it. So both Edworthy and Smitty both going to the outside split, right-hand side of the track right now. And you can see only about 30 seconds in between second place. Race number 4. Race number 4. We need you down to the starting line. Race number 4. That is going to be our vintage 550, 650, and 750 class. Race number 5, stand by. Again, we'll be taking a break after race number 12. Entertain everybody with a little bit of freestyle. As there is Travis still in third place, making his way past the ECW start-finish line. I'm not sure what happens around the point here because we can't see it from announcing. But Edworthy wasn't, and Edworthy's still in the lead as he comes through the ECW start-finish line. Smitty still in second. Two great racers from up here in the northeast quadrant that they come down. They race all over the world with us. And you can see Smitty got a pull in the water, man. He's trying to reel in Edworthy. Edworthy is older adversary. Edworthy, another one of those guys in the over 50 class. And Ian Smith, one of the young guns that's coming up, trying to reel them in as they work their way through the chicanes over on the left-hand side of the track. Once again, race number 4. Race number 4, we need you to the starting line. Again, folks, just as a reminder, don't forget, you're starting to get a little hungry, starting to get a little thirsty as it nears that lunchtime hour. Stop on down at the Laconia Little League concession stand. Located near the baseball fields. Again, they got burgers, they got dogs, they got mozzarella sticks, they got all kinds of snacks and goodies. Stop on. From the love, I keep saying Pennsylvania. I apologize. It's New Hampshire. Is there a Laconia, Pennsylvania? I don't know. Maybe I am missing something here. 15 of the last 17 weekends I've been on the road, so I'm trying to figure out what zip code I'm in. Again, the front of the pack catching up to the back of the pack as the white flag comes out for Edworthy. Edworthy got a couple back markers in front of him. Smitty right behind him. And it looks like Edworthy and Smitty both going to the outside. Edworthy, again, sponsored by JetX. Smitty, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive. Through the chicane on that back section of the track. And again, just a couple of seconds in between first and second place. And you're watching bar-to-bar, high-speed, full-contact fiberglass warfare here in Laconia. So checkered flag should be coming out for Edworthy this next time around, as the course is still clean and green right now. Race number 4 should be down on the starting line. So I could get a big old vintage class coming up next to see a bunch of relics. These skis are just about as old as me. Yeah, down on the line. Checkered flag out. Put your hands together for Jay Edworthy, the Chicken Man, sponsored by JetX, taking the win just in front of Ian Smith on boat number 125. Congratulations out to 147. Going to run out your top 3 in this one. That is Brito. So those are your top 3 here in the Pro Am Runabout Stock class. Let's move on. It's number 4 coming up next. Alrighty, once again, race the 4 vintage 550, vintage 650, vintage 750. What was your first boat? What was your first personal watercraft? My first one, honestly, and they only made it for 2 years. I think they made it in 76 and 77. I had the JS 400, the 400 motor from Kawasaki. Then I went to a single popper. I went to the old 300. Which I don't know, I was kind of digressing at such a young age. But of course now I buy my boats based on cooler space and not speed. You know, when you get old, you got to do that. You got to buy them based on cooler space and not speed, because you're going island hopping and not racing from one place to the next, right? Come on, Tully, you know. I know you got some cooler space in that Super Chicken that you're running out there. All right, 550, 650, 750, getting ready to take off down the line. Let's talk about these young men and women. Down on line, we should have boat number 3. That is Joshua Sherrill. Boat number 23 is Patrick Sullivan. He's out of Webster, sponsored by GPO Jet Ski, Flower City Wraps. Madman Engineering and Dirty Delta Performance. Boat number 37 is Derek Steck, sponsored by Ultra Power Consulting, LLC, Electrical Engineering and Design. Christian Nadeau will be on boat number 5658 is Anthony Corson. Boat number 149, Spencer Conway, sponsored by Po' Boys Lobster, as well as Conway Vintage Trading and Watercross. Boat number 356, Peter Sullivan out of Webster, sponsored by Madman Engineering, 77. Out of Queensbury, that is Chris Norton. Ben Coretti out of Katanning, sponsored by Kibbick's Cycle Sales. He'll be on boat number 782, and boat number 901, George Wolf out of Jefferson Township, sponsored by my good friend Moonman Coran, Gino Coran Brewing, Blosian, my buddy Scott Webster over there at Blosian Pro Watercraft, IPD Graphics, and Streamline Solutions Group. So that rounds out your field here. It's time to go vintage racing. So once again, time to go vintage racing here. Gotta love it, man, on the old 550s. I see a 701 Yamaha. I see a SpongeBob Square Nose down there online. All kinds of fun stuff going on. You gotta love the vintage class. And more than the vintage class, more than loving the vintage class, you gotta love the vintage racers. Because these guys are a hoot. We were telling lies last night over at the resort until about 2:30 in the morning, until somebody rolled me in on a one of those red wagons last night. All right, once again, this is Moto number 1, race number 4. This is the vintage class. The old school boats. Gotta love it, man. Special place this town. First visit to, I'll tell you, I'm having an amazing time. It's been quite the trip so far. Great resort that we're staying at, right on the water. And hanging out with a couple thousand of my best friends down here on the lake. This is absolutely amazing. Glad everybody could make it out here. Round number 1 of our East Coast Watercross Series, brought to you by Short Block Technologies, as well as our good friends from Laconia. .356 still having some problems there. They got the hood off the boat. Handle pole is up. Wilcox looking left, looking right. We're in a solid red right now. We went green, and we are off the way. Boat number 23 getting a good jump from the outside. '23 was Patrick Sullivan getting that good jump from the outside. We'll let you know who the leader is on the inside here in just a moment. Looked like 782. Ben Corsetti. We're going red on this. They're going green. Rider down out there, left-hand side of the track. And it looks like '23 and 702 running second right now. '23 is Patrick Sullivan, sponsored by GPO Jet Ski. 702, or 782 rather, is Ben Coretti, sponsored by 1. And right now we are racing through race number 4. This is our vintage 550, 650, and 750 classes. Race number 5, novice runabout rec lights. Novice runabout rec lights. We need you to the starting line. Once again, novice runabout rec lights. We need you to the starting line. You're watching the vintage. Uh-oh, and we got a rider down. Somebody taking a freshwater. And that was boat number 56. It is in the drink right now. As Christian Nadeau, who is getting a tow back to his boat, as the dirty laundry comes out from the flagging tower. And when I say dirty laundry, I mean the yellow flag. So the cautions are out here in Laconia for race number 4, our vintage 550, 650 ski. Meanwhile, there go your race leaders, Patrick Sullivan and Ben Corsetti, catching up to the back of the pack as they work their way onto the right right-hand side of the track. So once again, your race leaders going to have to deal with some lap traffic here within the next couple of moments. I see 23 Sullivan headed toward the left-hand side of the track. Back marker gets out of his way. Still got 782 back there in second. Corsetti. Corsetti trying to reel in your leader over on the left-hand side of the track, not having any luck as of yet. As race number 5 should be coming to the starting line. Novice runabout, wreck lights. Novice runabout, wreck lights. Race number 5 to the starting line. .777 Michael Rice coming through the ECW start-finish line. Your leaders should be coming from the left-hand side of the track as they are working their way around the point. Boat number 23, still your leader, Sullivan. And again, Sullivan with some back markers in front of him as he gets ready to work left to right in front of you, Laconia. Here he is, 23, Patrick Sullivan, your race leader. Corsetti was in second. I see Sullivan has really started to extend that lead. That's Corsetti still in second on boat number 782. He's opted to the inside over here on the right-hand side of the track. Third place getting ready to come through our ECW start-finish line. And you can see first and second have really separated from the red pack. 56 came off the boat a lap ago, so he is, I believe, a lap down. I'm still waiting for third place to come from the point. As first and second have really stretched out that lead. Once again, it is a combined class, so you got the 550s, you got the 650s, 701s. I think you got a couple of I don't know if you got a 750 out there or not. But either way, the white flag getting ready to come out from Kelly Wilcox, who is working as our flagman right now. But it should be 23 Sullivan coming around the point right now, who is your current race leader. So there is your race leader taking the white flag right now. Patrick Sullivan, boat number 23. It looks like you got a back marker in between first and second. Second place still boat number 782. But everything you hear from me is unofficial. Oh, and that was close. Ryder goes right there by the finish line. Back marker in between first and second. 82 come by. That is Corsetti's position. But again, you got a back marker in between first and second. Meanwhile, first place Sullivan really starting to stretch out that lead as he works his way into the top left-hand side of the track. We need race number 5. This is the last call. Race number 5. You should be down on the starting line. Race number 5. Down on the starting line. Race number 6. Stand by. Race number 6. Stand by. Once again, we'll do 12 races. Then we'll take a break for lunch and do a little bit of freestyle for everybody. So if you'd like to see the guys do the flips, the tricks, all the crazy stuff, that's going to be going on after race number 12, folks. Looks like boat number 69 coming in on the gaff. Tell you, these old school two-strokes really finicky. That is, I believe, Cody Turney. That is, that's getting towed in right now by course marshal Kevin. As the checkered flag gets ready to drop, ladies and gentlemen. And how about it? Put your hands together for boat number 23. Taking the win right there, Patrick Sullivan. Sponsored by GPO Jet Ski, Flower City Wraps, Madman Engineering, and Dirty Delta Performance. And second place now coming through, boat number 782, Ben Corsetti, sponsored by Kibla Cycle Sales. Those are your top two right here in the vintage 550, 650, 750 open and limited class. Coming up next, folks, we've got the novice runabout, Rec Lights. We'll be back with you in 2 and 2. Alrighty, once again, novice runabout Rec Lights down online. This is race number 5. Race number 5 down online right now. Novice runabout Rec Lights. Boy, I'll tell you, novice runabout Rec Lights getting ready to take off. We got one of our local favorites, man. We got any Max King fans out there? Boat number 24, Max King, is down on the starting line. We got boat number 3, Cora Harvey, out there, who began here last year. Boat number 08, Kenneth Larson out of Meredith. We've got boat number 13, another new rider. Just came out for practice yesterday. Decided she wanted to throw her leg over the saddle and get into it. That is Tori Baumeister. Boat number 67 is Devin Fowler. 96 is Julia Kepsilasqua. Boat number 311, Samantha Government. Boat number 747, Sean Sullivan, who is another Laconia local here. And boat number 777 is Michael Rice. That rounds out your field. This is a big field. They only had 3 racers here in this class last year. Max King, the defending champion, number 24. Alrighty, and it's Matt. Okay, it's Matt King. Okay, my bad. Hey, I'm new to the area. Matt King. It's Matt King. Matt King is going to be on boat number 24. I'm trying to see where he's at in the gate here. In the lineup, a lot of these Sparks and Yamaha EX is red helmet, yellow vest. I like it. Okay, I can see him down there on the left-hand side. So he's going to be starting, I believe, from the outside split. And he is the defending champion. He's got the bullseye on his back. Matt King, boat number 24. Got some new. I love the fact that we got some new racers out here in this class too. You know, people come out and you know, they were watching yesterday. You know, just watching the practice and like, hey man, this looks cool. I'd like to get into it. So congratulations. I believe that is Tori Baumeister that got out there on the line. That's my girl. Another Laconia local. On boat number, I believe, 13. I know she had a 3 yesterday. I don't think they had any 1. So she might be on boat number 3 out there. See, I like it when we're getting ready to start a race and we got Foreigner playing and the song is Hold Your Line. Hey, is that just like, is it me or, you know, is everybody else hearing this too, you know? Hold your line on the way to that first turn. Hold your line. All right, so it looks like Tori getting back in the gate right now as we get set to take off here. This is the novice runabout Rec Lights Heat number 1. Moto number 1 for the Rec Lights class. Riders told to fire up their engines as Wilcox looks right to left down the starting line. All right, we are off and away. The green flash, or the green light flashes. Rec Lights class. When I say lights, that means kind of like bolt-on performance, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go racing here in Laconia. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Man, the Rec Lights class out there. And I tell you, we got a stacked class out there. And it looks like we got the blue EX out in front right now. We'll give you a number and a name as they come back by our start-finish line. Unfortunately, I'm dealing with binoculars, dealing with glasses, and people walking past me. So we're going to call it as best we can, and look at it. They're all stacked up down there, 2, 3, and 4. Great battle going on for those positions. As they get ready to come down the front straightaway. We'll let you know who they are, where they stack up. Race number 6, we need you to the starting line. Race number 6, well, we're going to need you to the starting line. 24 total races today. I seen him. King was in second as they came by. The blue. Sorry, I can't. That's Julia. Okay, that's Julia. That's actually out there in lead. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Taking a look. It's Julia. Out in front, had a lap time of 1:29, 3:52 that last time around. About 4.3 seconds off the pace is King right now, followed by Government back there in the 3rd spot. Sullivan in 4th, Fowler 5th. That's 1 through 5. And watch the live stream. Think that you have a good seat out there. Come on over here. Come on over here at the booth. We've got the live stream playing right here at merchandise booth. So if you want to see what it looks like on TV, it's right up in her. And I can say up in her because I seen Nelly last week in the Cayman Islands. I did, actually. That's a true story. Kamana Bay Resort. So, Julia, your race leader, blue boat out there. Working our way through the center section of the track as we view it from the beach here. And around the green and yellow tetrahedrons. And back out to the back section of the course. Still got King back there in second. King right now, as I take a look over here, about 4.5 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Julia. Julia doing a great job out there. Again, King right behind her, Government second, Sullivan, Fowler in third, or in fifth rather, I'm sorry. Once again, we need race number 6. Race number 6. If you guys would like to check out the TV screen, you want to come out, check out the merchandise, check out the TV screen, say hello to Miss Cassandra. You can check out everything right back here behind announcing. Once again, race number 6 is coming up next. And I believe race number 6 is going to be your Vintage X2 Open class. That'll be followed by the Novice Runabout Limited class and race number 8, the Pro-Am Ski Lights along with the Novice Ski Lights. Those are your next 3 in the lineup. Going to go through 12 before we take a short pause for the cause. And when we do take a pause for the cause, make sure you stop it down at Sips and Dips, man. They got the iced coffee and the lattes, the dirty soda, the fresh squeezed lemonade. 13 X2s coming up next as your race leader heads onto the right-hand side of the course. And that is Julia. And Julia's got one heck of a lead right now. As you see, second place now coming through the ECW start-finish line. That is King, still in second. Your defending champion here. Once again, don't forget we got the Laconia Little League concession stand. They got dogs, burgers, cheese sticks, french fries, juice, water, soda, sunflower seeds, Big League Chew, Double Bubble. They got everything that you need for the races. Right down at the Laconia Little League concession stand, and that's located down by the baseball fields. So again, your leader still Julia on the powder blue Yamaha out there. Didn't see her number, but her number's actually 96. She's out of Derry, New Hampshire. We got anybody else out there from Derry, New Hampshire? Does anybody know where Derry, New Hampshire is? You know where it's at? Okay. This is my first time in New Hampshire, like I say, in 15 years. Last time I did a show up here, I was in Manchester doing an arena cross at the Coliseum. So I haven't gotten outdoors in New Hampshire, but I'll tell you what, man, what a beautiful place. I just love the backdrop here, man, the mountains and everything. There's your race leader. The white flag is out. Julia will take the white flag. One more lap to go for Julia before this one is in the books. And I'm looking at the gap right now between first and second place. So Julia turning in a minute 37, 4:77 lap time that last time around. Sean Sullivan, who still sits in second, who is in second rather, turning in a 1:39.673. Matt King in third, turning in a 1:52.325 on that last lap around. So again, the white flag flying here in Laconia, and not too much time to go as Julia has been ruling the field here from the get-go. Kapłaska, there we go. Julia Kapłaska, your race leader, again on the powder blue Yamahas. The checker flag gets ready to come out from Wilcox. And congratulations to Julia, who is now working left to right. Coming down the front straightaway now. So how about it for Julia? Julia takes the win here in the Rec Lights class. In the Runabout Rec Lights class, little girl power out there racing against the guys and making it happen, Captain. So once again, X2s should be down on the line right now. As 747, Sullivan coming through in second, King coming through in third. Once again, 4 motos to glory here. This was only moto number 1. Last lap around, King turning in a 1:52 lap time, whereas your leader turned in a 1:39 lap time. All right, going out by special request, we got some Kenny Rogers. I thought it was going to be Slim Shady, but it was Kenny Rogers. The concessions are open. That's right, Little League concessions are open. Stop on down there and support the folks here locally with their Little League program. All right, once again, just a little house cleaning tip here. Please make sure that you don't park on the grass. We've got the middle school parking lot that is wide open, just down the alleyway here. So make sure you park at the middle school. Don't park on the grass. If you park on the grass, possibility you could get towed, something crazy could happen. You don't want anything crazy to happen. I mean, you're here at the races, let's enjoy the races, let's have some fun. But if you're parked in the grass, we ask you to move off of the grass and park in the middle school parking lot. Thank you. This has been a public service announcement. Stay off the grass, man. That's what my mom and dad told me when I was in high school. Stay off the grass. All right, man. Look at this X2 class coming up. 13 X2s. Now, once again, these boats haven't been manufactured, these X2s here, I believe, since 1994. And, you know, I'll tell you, I might have a special prize for you. If you could tell me the last racer in Lake Havasu that grabbed a hole shot on an X2 in the sport class against the HXs and against the Blasters. Who knows? Who can tell me? We'll take you through a little history lesson here. Like I say, I've been at this for about 40 years now. And we can tell you a little bit about what's up. Liska, boat number 7, definitely going to be one of the favorites here. She's on the pink X2 here on the inside, looking like she's calling for a 2-minute hold right now. And look out as we are locked, cocked, and ready to rock and roll here with the X2 class. I'll tell you, this is it's crazy. This being possibly the oldest class that we have here. Is one of the largest classes that we have here. And again, if you guys would like to get into personal watercraft racing, this is one of the cheapest forms to get into personal watercraft racing is jumping in, one of these X2 classes or possibly the Rec Lights class, which you just watched before if you're on a newer machine. But the Rec Lights classes, the vintage classes, those are the ones to get into. You can find all kinds of barn finds, especially up here in the Northeast. The cool thing about being up here in the Northeast is that if you do get a barn find, you know that it's pretty much going to be fresh water. It's a freshwater boat. See, we don't get that down in Florida. We get all the nasty stuff. All right, the X2 class set to take off. The largest X2 class that I have seen literally since the mid-90s. Since the Havasu sport class back in the 90s. This is the largest X2 class that I've seen. Again, I've done over 1,000 events on 5 different continents. And this is just way cool to see this many riders in this class, and so many folks coming out to support it. And it looks like Kayla moving to a backup boat, as I see the pink number 7 coming back over. That's the other good thing about this class. You can actually afford a backup boat. You know, you get in one of these 4-stroke runabout classes and you got to spend $25,000 a boat and then another $20,000 to make it go fast. You know, all of a sudden you're in for almost 100 deep by the time you got your trailer and your truck and your fuel and everything like that. Here, man, you're talking about a couple $1,000 bucks. You can get in. You can get in it to win it. Once again, one of the largest classes we're going to see all weekend long right here in the X2 class. Vintage X2. And they are off and away as we are racing. Special thanks to Aerial Flicks. You see the drone that's running around out there. That's the Aerial Flicks. And I'll tell you, these guys put on the best show that you could possibly imagine. Man, looked like it was boat number 57 with the hole shot. That could be 37. Derek Steck. That could be Steck. All right, that is boat number 51. That is out in front right now. Unbelievable. Once again, folks, you're watching our X2 class out there right now. And I believe that's Jack Monzonski, sponsored by Grandma's Garage out there in front. Sponsored also by Showtime Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing. Hey, by the way, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friend from Sips and Dips. If you guys want to cool off with some ice cool lemonade, stop on down at Sips and Dips. They also got iced coffee, iced lattes. They got dirty soda, and of course the fresh squeezed lemonade. As we take a look up here at our leaderboard, it's Monzonski, sponsored or followed by Clark, Wintle back there in third, Burke in fourth, Flitzka rounding out your top 5. Gap between first and second place right now, 6.5 seconds. Wazonski turning in a 1:33.627 lap time on that last lap around. So that's the way they stack up 1 through 5. And again, special thanks to Sips and Dips. And I appreciate the lemonade. We'll get to Tito's later. By the way, a lot of you folks know from Facebook. A lot of you guys are my Facebook friends. I've been writing I'm writing a book. I'm writing a book about my career and all the places that I've been and stuff like that. And it's funny talking with some of my old school friends up here. Last week I put out a thing. I said I want to know the top three. The top three race sites. What do you think of the top three race sites that we go to? What are the top three party spots that we go to? Where's the top three hookup spots that we go to? Who are your top three sponsors? So I've got a top three thing going on right now. So if you want to chime in and PM me on Facebook, it's under Mikey Young. And you can get in the book. You can get in the book. I'm not going to say it's going to make you famous. It can make you infamous. I actually have to change the names to protect the guilty, not the innocent. That's the problem with all of us old schoolers, because we used to get away with a lot more than these new kids do. The new kids on the block, it's still Mazonsky, your race leader, followed by Clark. Clark turning in a 144 lap time that last time around. Mazonsky still turning in around a 139, so he's about 4 seconds faster than everybody else out on the track. That is boat number 57, Mazonsky, your race leader. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday early afternoon. It's about 5 after 12 right now, folks. Glad everybody could make it out. This is race number, I believe, 6. We've got 12 races on the first side. We'll have 12 races in the afternoon session. Again, we'll be taking a break and doing a little freestyle in the middle for all of you folks who like the tricks. All right, hold on, Pete. Come on here. Pete, now tell me what you were just talking about.
Hey, so this is Warren Burke and Chris Van Wee Jr.'s first time moving up to the Pro-Am X2. They're in 4th and 6th out of 13. And Chris Van Wee Sr. are super proud of them. Keep on going, kids. You're doing great. It's fun when kids can ride better than you. That's a good thing.
I'll tell you what, that's really cool. And speaking of the kids, just a couple of weeks, man, we're going to be out in Lubbock, Texas for the Junior Championships.
Absolutely. Look forward to it. It's going to be great.
Fantastic. Pete Burke, my good buddy up here, give you some of the inside lines, if you will. And congratulations. Mazonsky still in first place, turning in a $1:39 and change lap time that last time around. The white flag is out, less than a lap to go. Again, your top 5, Mazonsky, Clark, Wintle back in 3rd, Burke in 4th, Liska in 5th, and Van Wee Jr. back in the 6th spot. Those are your top 6. Uh-oh. Man, looks like we got some passing going on back there. In 5th place. Just as I went through the racing order. Checkered flag will be coming out this next time around for Mazonsky. And Mazonsky, 2 laps ago, he turned in a 1:49 lap. This last lap around, a 1:53, 14 seconds slower than that last lap. But he is still your race leader, maybe saving the boat for Motos 2, 3, and 4. Once again, 4 Moto format here this weekend. We'll do 2 today, we'll do 2 tomorrow. Again, great afternoon here to be in Laconia, New Hampshire. Why do I keep saying Pennsylvania? I have no idea. Somebody help me. Stop the madness. Race number 7. Race number 7 is coming up next. Race number 7. That will be coming up next. That's the novice runabout 1100 limited. I see a lot of XPLs, X4 holes down online. It looks like somebody coming in on the gaff. I see course marshal Kevin bringing somebody in. That could be Kayla. I think that is. Kayla had, I believe, some boat troubles. Is that 7? Yes, it is. Yeah, she had some boat troubles with her main boat, and now some troubles here with her extra boat. And congratulations, it's going to be boat number 51, Mazonsky, taking the win, followed in by Clark, Wintle, Burke, and those were your top 4. I believe it's going to be Van Wee Jr. coming through in the 5th spot. And again, all results are unofficial. We're calling it as we see it up here at announcing. Again, glad everybody could make it out. Beautiful day here in Laconia. All right. Who can tell me who's the lead singer of this band right here? Who knows? Anybody know? Lead singer of this band. He passed away last year. Nobody knows. Rick Ocasek. Yeah, that's right. I heard it. I heard it down there. Right on. You gotta love some Cars fans. What a great band. If you were a hair band guy, you like the Cars. All right, got our final couple of X2s coming by the start-finish line. Which means we're moving on. Race number 7. That is the novice runabout, 1100 limited class. And down on the line, we have book number 47. That is Gabor Gurgly, sponsored by JetX, the BRP Museum, and Hamburg Floor Covering. Out of Clay, New York, book number 82 is John Bick. Boat number 88, sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, Weeks Brothers Water Sports, Beer Dart, and Wetworks. From Newton, New Hampshire is Tully Zipkin. Boat number 125 from Newington, sponsored by Blue Can Racing, Jet Trim, Showtime Freestyle, and Grandma's Garage is Joshua Leclerc. Boat number 157 is Brendan Lawson. Boat number 210 is Tanner Batzel. Tanner is out of Wolcott, sponsored by Moto Option, as well as Smith OnlyFans, Mo Money Mom, Uncle Whisker, and Townville Car Center. Book number 24 is Brody 7 out of Ellington, Connecticut, sponsored by John Dean, Duncan Race Team, Wetworks, Mom and Dad, Emergency Money Racing, Sevens Lawn Care, Liquor Molly, and Molosky Trucking, as well as Casey's Cafe. That rounds out your field. This is race number 7. Looks like your early race leader appears to be boat number 47. That is Gabor Gurgly, sponsored by JetX, the BRP Museum, and Hamburg Floor Covering out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada. Canadian's been doing pretty good here so far. First race won by Dave Davidson out of Canada, and then the third race, our runabout division, won by Jay Edworthy, and now Gurgly, year leader here. Watch out, man. They came from north of the border. They want to take some of this hardware home. Or are we going to keep it here in the United States? We'll see, folks. First and second going to opposite sides of the split. In second place was boat number 125. I believe that was Zipkin. So you got Gurgley out in front. Gurgley turning in a 1:19.149 lap time that last time around. Leclerc back in second, Seven in third, Zipkin in fourth, Batsold in fifth. Looks like Bick has actually moved his way up into that third place position, turning in a great lap time, 1:27 that last time around. So Bick up into third, but your race leader is Gurgley, followed by Leclerc. Leclerc is about 2.2 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Gurgley. Once again, this is race number 7, race number 8. Race number 8, we need you to the starting line. Race number 8 to the starting line. And there is your race leader, and you can see the gap between first and second. Again, only 2.2 seconds separating them. First place going to the outside split, right-hand side of the track. Second place going to the inside. So we'll see how they come out if Leclerc made up some time on that inside split. I don't think so. May have lost about a quarter of a second or so working that inside. You can see him trying to chase down your race leader on the left-hand side of the track, Gurgley. Good boy, Gurgley. Turning in a 1:25.072 lap time that last time around. Once again, one of the quickest lap times that we've seen was the 1:19 posted by Gurgley just a couple of laps ago. Leclerc only 1.5 seconds behind Gurgley right now. Batsold turning in a 1:23.618 lap time that last time around. So once again, there goes your race leader through the ECW start-finish line. Brought to you by SBT and Liqui-Moly. Hey, by the way, folks, don't forget to stop down at Sips and Dips. That's right, Sips and Dips, located underneath Turquoise Tent. Down on the right-hand side of the pits as you face the water. They got iced coffee, they got lattes, they got dirty soda and fresh squeezed lemonade. And I'll tell you what, I can vouch for the fresh squeezed lemonade. This is some good stuff, folks. Great way to cool off here at Laconia as your race leaders work their way onto the left-hand side of the track. It's still Gurgley in the lead, sponsored by JetX, the BRP Museum, and Hamburg Floor Covering. Again, we need race number 8. Race number 8, we're going to need you to the starting line. Race number 8, that is the Pro-Am ski lights, novice ski lights. We're going to need you to the starting line. Looks like we got about 13 riders in this next race. Race number 9, time to start thinking about it. That's the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. Gurgley, still your leader. And you can see 1 and 2 separated from a pack. They are still right there. First place going to the outside split, second place going to the inside. And again, 124 change posted by Gurgley on that last lap, and 126 change posted by Leclerc. Actually, I'm sorry, before 8:37. So about 500 of a second. Just a little bit, and after the last 3 minutes is very, very refreshing, I just gotta say. So Gabor Gurgley, still your race leader out there as the white flag comes out. And you can see the gap there between Gurgley and Leclerc. Gurgley once again going to the outside split. Leclerc goes to the inside. Leclerc doing everything he can, trying to make up some time on that inside split. Gurgley using the more outside, the more wide open deal. As you see him getting ready to head down that back section of the course. Left-hand side, and again, it looked like Leclerc lost about a half a second by taking that inside split. So again, if you're watching, you're a racer, you're watching, you're checking out what's happening. Checkered flag getting ready to come out for Gurgley. Gabor Gurgley looking to go wire to wire here in race number 6. Once again, race number 7, novice runabout, 1100 limited. Is what you're watching right now. Race number 8 should be down on the starting line. I believe that is the pro novice ski class. Meanwhile, checkered flag coming out for Gurgley. How about a nice round of applause for Gabor Gurgley taking the win right there, sponsored by Hamburg Floor Covering, as well as Jet X. Second place, Leclerc, also coming through. And rounding out your top 3 was Batsold, who was about 9 seconds behind the leader. Then Melisson and Bick rounding out your top 5 here in the novice runabout class. Moving on, race number 8 coming up next.
All right. Who do you want to shout out?
Once again, folks, just as a reminder, don't forget we've got the Laconia Little League concession stand is open down there by the ball field. Stop on down there. They've got dogs, they got burgers, they got grilled cheese, chicken fingers, mozzarella sticks, french fries, chips, candy bars, fried dough, Airheads, Big League Chew, Double Bubble, Welch's Gummies, Freeze Pops, and don't ask me how I know all this stuff. Oh, that's right. Somebody handed me a piece of paper and I could read. which is pretty tough for me because I went to school in Ohio. Once again, don't forget to stop up the merchandise booth, folks. In between the races, pick up a souvenir. We've got hats, we've got T-shirts, we've got long sleeve shirts, got all kinds of good stuff. Bomber eyewear, we've got personal watercraft racing gear from Jet Tribe. So stop on up, support them by supporting the folks who produce the sport here at East Coast Watercross. We're hanging at East Coast Watercross compound. My name is Shifty Greenback, your host. All right, looks like we're ready to fire up this ski class. Got about 13 riders out here in the ski class. Another one of our bigger classes here this weekend. And as I take a look down, we got James Hager out of Auburn. He's going to be out there riding his Kawasaki on boat number 13. Tyler Leclerc out of Newington, sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Blue Can Racing, Showtime Freestyle Jet Trim, and Christine's Credit Card. He'll be on boat number 51. Boat number 157 is Brendan Mollassen. He'll be riding atop of Kawasaki. Boat number 316, Austin Jones out of Buffalo, sponsored by Hebeler Sales and Service, as well as Greg's Auto Parts, 300 Motorsports, Comedic Gaskets, Clots, Wasner Pistons, K100, Rhino Power Sports Supplements, and ODI Grips. Boat number 327 is Austin Brown. Boat number 595, Kelly Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire, sponsored by No Limits Metal Works, Z-Force Racing, and Slag Danger Fuel Racing. Boat number 595, Sebastian Wilcox, sponsored by No Limits Metal Works, Hot Slag, Jet Trim, and Jet Pilot. Boat number 751 out of Andover, sponsored by the Cycle Exchange, is Chris Dashko. Boat number 777, Mike Rice out of Wyndham. Boat number 782, Ben Corsetti out of Catania, sponsored by Quebec Cycle Sales. 927, John Rice out of Groveland, sponsored by Team Freak, Bannister's Pub and Cycles. And 128, Kyle Terrell out of Hillsboro, sponsored by Gate Drop Inc., as well as Angus Lee Golf Course. And boat number 1,111 is Carl Theodore riding on this Kawasaki. Looks like Wilcox, your early leader out there. Boat number 595. On the left-hand side of the track, now going around the double yellow cans. We'll go back a little further here in the lineup as they come back by our start-finish line. Unfortunately, I lose sight of them when they go around the point here as I'm hanging out at the compound. No, not the same compound as Waco. As Waco.
Thank you, sir. Huge thanks to our help here.
So once again, your leader's getting ready to come around. It was Wilcox, 595. Your leader when they went back behind. It's like 316. Jones back in second. And boat number 57 rounding out your top three. I believe, actually, that might have been 51. That might have been Leclerc back here in the third spot. 316. It was Austin Jones in second. Sponsored by Hebeler Sales and Service as well as Greg's Auto Parts. And just taking a look back here behind me. Like I say, if you guys want to watch the race on TV, you can actually come here to the merchandise booth and see what I'm looking at. We can actually call the races by just taking a look at what's going on here. We got Hager out in front, Corsetti in second, Wilcox in third is what they're saying. But I thought I seen Wilcox come by in first. So we'll take a look up there at the next time the laps come around. But it looked like it was Wilcox 595. Your early race leader in this one. This is race number 8. Race number 9 should be coming to the starting line. Once again, race number 9 to the starting line. So what I got up here on the board is Corsetti, 782 out in front. Hager, 13 in second. Wilcox in fourth and fifth. Jones back there in the fifth spot. Fastest lap time that last time around was Corsetti with a $1:30 and change. Now see, that's Wilcox right there. That's coming by our start-finish line. So I'm still trying to figure out what we got going on up here on our leaderboard. So again, on my paperwork, I've got Wilcox in front, who's on the top left-hand side of the track right now. On the leaderboard, we've got him in, I believe, third place. So again, you got Wilcox and Wilcox. They say they're running in third and fourth, and that is because it looks like they may be down a lap. I'm not sure if there was a missed buoy that I possibly missed, but we got Corsetti, Hager, Wilcox, and Jones, 1 through 5. Alrighty, once again, You're watching race number 8, race number 9, the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. Should be coming to the line. Once again, Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited should be coming to the line.
Fantastic hand speeds right on. You guys are
It's a bit tough keeping track of these fellas.
It's tough, right? Knowing which one. If you don't, just pick one for a little and go when you got it.
Once again, folks, if you got a rider that's out here in this class, please just make sure that you check scoring as soon as this is over. I've got something different than what the computers got. The computers got Corsetti, Hager, Wilcox, Jones, 1 through 5, and I had Wilcox out in front. However, like I say, the point blocks off my vision on the full left-hand side of the track, so I'm not sure if possibly there was a missed buoy or something like that going on. Once again, make sure that you check scoring, because again, like I say, I have Wilcox in front on my sheet, followed by Jones, Austin Jones, 316, who started in second, and I believe he still remains in second. Sponsored by Hebler's Sales and Service, Greg's Auto Parts, 300 Motorsports, Comedic Gaskets, Klotz Synthetic Lubricants. Once again, everything you hear from me is unofficial. Everything you hear from me is unofficial. I'm trying to look at a TV screen. I'm trying to watch the races, picking up my binoculars, putting on my readers. It's kind of a busy job up here. You might not think about it. This isn't kind of like a mic drop type of job. So again, race number 9, I believe, is coming to the line right now. Looks like our 1100 limited class coming to the line. See Dave Davidson, the Chicken Man. Oh man, we got an old school Polaris out there. You see Wilcox is coming up on the back of the pack right now, and you can see the white flag coming out. That's Jones back there in second. So Wilcox and Jones is the way I'm going to call it. I'm not going to look at the TV anymore. See, there's actually a TV screen that kind of gives lap times and stuff like that right behind me. But not quite sure if there was a transponder issue or whatever. But I got Wilcox in front. He's on the black boat, white numbers as the angel tears start to fall here in Laconia. And you can see the gap right now between Wilcox, second place. I believe got a couple back markers between he and Jones right now. Austin Jones, 316, is who I have in second. And I'm just going to call it like I know it. So there is the other Wilcox, Sebastian out in front. I believe that was Kelly that just went through the white flag. Both on the 595s. All right, this goes out to all my Canadian friends. This is a forwarder right here. Name of the song is Hold Your Line. All right, 2 of you got it. And here comes Wilcox, Sebastian Wilcox, taking the checkered flag. By the way, Sebastian out of Franklin, New Hampshire, and is a world champion from right here in this area. How about a nice round of applause for Seb?
a cab, I just landed in LA. Sent you a text, I know it's a little late. Across the world, but you're just a flight away. Listen to you say, baby, I've been thinking about you every day. Just say the word, you and I could get away. Pack your bag and baby, let's go. To an island, let's go. Hit the beach where we could lay low. Catch a flight and get away. Baby, we can get away.
By the way, I'd like to give a big shout out to my good friends from Gate Drop Gummies. Gate Drop versus energy drinks. That's right. 4 gummies equals 1 can of energy drink. Now, if you eat the Gate Drop Gummies, you got B vitamins, D vitamins, and K vitamins. Whereas if you do the energy drink, you only got B vitamins. 75% less of sugar, only 8 grams of sugar, where you got 33 grams of sugar in an energy drink. Energy drink will set you back 140 calories, only 35 calories for our Gate Drop Gummies. See how they stack up. Gate Drop Gummies, proud sponsor here of the East Coast Watercross Nationals.
Got light rain the next 2 hours.
Do we? Okay, thanks.
This is weatherproof. That is not.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty, so I believe we got race number 9 that is up online right now. Again, we'll be taking a short pause for the calls after race number 12. And come back this afternoon strong with 12 more races at you. This is race number 9, so we got about, I don't know, about 16 races left to go today. Again, don't forget to, if you didn't pack lunch, make sure you stop down at the Laconia Little League concession stand, located over by the ball fields. Grab yourself something to eat there, and then on your way back, stop at Sips and Dips. That's right, you can get some iced coffee, some lattes, dirty soda, fresh squeezed lemonade. I'll tell you, this lemonade is off the chisane. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. Appreciate our friends from Sips and Dips here locally. And once again, it's the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited down online. Boat number 21C, Dave Davidson. 26 is Ian Smith, 46. Todd Sarsinski, boat number 69, Cove Batshold. And C477, Jay Edworthy. Edworthy on the outside. Uh-oh. And it looks like the red has come out for the time this weekend here in Laconia. All right, once again, this is race number 9, the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. Just got red flagged. Edworthy had the whole shot on the outside as they work their way back in. A lot of X4s out there. Dave Davidson, Todd Sarsinski, Ian Smith. I'll tell you, this is a good lineup right here, man. If you guys have never watched racing, maybe you're a first-time spectator, You want to see some good racing on some old school boats with some old school racers. I mean, you got a lot of fast racers out here in this 1100 class. Kevin Scott giving him some last-minute instruction here. Talking to Dave Davidson. Davidson pinned right beside Edworthy on that inside. Got a Polaris boat number 26. That's Smith. Smith on a Polaris out there, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive. He'll have pole position on the outside. Gets out of the gate just a little bit late right there. It looked like the 0-2 got the jump on the inside. On the outside, Davidson and Edworthy side by side, rail to rail as they get ready to circumnavigate the closed course. And it looks like Davidson with the whole shot this time on the, and the dreaded red coming out again. They'll bring him back to the line, repack, restack, re-rack, and restart this one for a third time. Hopefully the third time is a charm, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, don't forget, man, we got some great merchandise. The blue light flashing up here. Yeah, just like all you old schoolers. Remember Kmart back in the day? Blue lights flashing up here. We've got sales shirts. We've got free stickers. We've got all kinds of T-shirts, long sleeve shirts, hoodies, hats, glasses, everything. We're selling it all. We're selling it all this weekend, and we brought it all to Laconia, so you guys could rake in what we've been doing here for the first 6 months of I can't believe it's already June. Anybody else? It's already June. I mean, jeepers. Where does the time go? I think the older you get, the faster the time goes. I don't know. I'm just going to go out on a limb there. As we get set to go. Here's the third restart. Here, 1100 rec, 1100 limited class. Now Davidson had the whole shot, boat number 21 on the outside the second time. Edworthy had it the first time on boat number 477. The Polaris getting a little better jump. That's Smith on the Polaris. Got a little better jump that time around. Those guys are working the inside. Those are the blue tetrahedrons over here on the right-hand side of the track. And it's going to be Edworthy on the outside, followed by Davidson. We got Edworthy, Davidson, and the deuce. 1, 2, and 3. The deuce is loose. And unfortunately, I have an 0-2 on my sheets right here. So if anybody knows who's on the 0-2 out there, please let me know. Again, this is race number 9, race number 10. We need you to the starting line. Race number 10 to the starting line. Once again, we need race number 10 to the starting line. Again, if you're back in your motorhome, back in your car, listening to us live, we are on, I believe, 91.5 on your local dial, WIJSBA radio. Once again, we got the 0-2 out in the third place position, and unfortunately, possibly a late entry, but I don't have him on my sheets right here. But I can tell you, it is the Chicken Man out in front, C477. Out of Canada, sponsored by JetX. Dave Davidson back in second. The Canadians came down here to do business this weekend. Davidson, a winner in the ski class that opened up the event. And Edworthy took a win in race number 3 in the runabout class. And now facing off here in this 1100 runabout class. right, your leaders. On to the right-hand side of the track, now the top left-hand side, and that is Davidson trying to chase down Edworthy. And Edworthy, man, somebody get out the extinguisher because this kid is on fire today. Took a win in the third race of the day in our pro runabout class. This is the Pro-Am runabout, the 1100 limited. So second race for Edworthy, and Edworthy has not been behind in a lap so far without a red flag. So Jay Edworthy, again, sponsored by Hamburg Floor Covering, as well as Jet X. Ryan Daly in the crew is your race leader. And again, he should be coming from the left-hand side of the track. And there we go. There is the C477. You can see the gap. He's really put a lot of real estate between he and second place, Davidson. Davidson on a mission, too. As you can see, 1 and 2 pretty much separated from everybody else. Already onto the right-hand side of the track with the Deuce back there in the third spot, followed by Smith. Sponsored by Smitty's Automotive, back and forth. Once again, we need race number 10. Report to the line. That's the women's runabout, 1100 limited. Women's runabout, 1100 limited. Please work your way to the starting line. We'll do races 10, 11, and 12. Then we'll take a break, do a little bit of freestyle, and we'll come back this afternoon with 12 more races. You know, Wicked, I thought this was a no backstreet zone. See, at my events, so we had a rule at my events. You weren't allowed to play any Britney Spears or no Backstreet Boys. No NSYNC. There you go. Hey, no, I'm not saying it's bad. I like it. I get my Backstreet on. Yeah, you got to mix it up. A little Hall & Oates. Yeah, oh yeah, gotta love Hall & Oates. Edworthy, Davidson, Sarsinski is on the O2. That's why I use it normally on boat number 46. Last lap times, Edworthy turned it into 118, just over a 118. Davidson, a 118.2. So Davidson's staying right there with Edworthy, and it looks like Davidson getting faster as the laps go on, and it looks like Smith also getting faster as he is slowly reeling in Sarsinski over here on the top left-hand side of the track. Going to be interesting to see how this plays out when they come around the point. Once again, views blocked around the point. I know that they go and they race down here around the point in the cove, and then they come back, but unfortunately I ain't got no vision over that way. So Edworthy right now, as I take a look out there, he goes through the SBT start-finish line. Still about 3.5 seconds in front of Davidson. Davidson on the yellow Sea-Doo out there. Edworthy on the green C477. Working down the back section of the course. And there is Sarsinski, orange helmet, green boat, being chased down by Smitty. Smitty on the Polaris, the lone Polaris out there. Good to see Polaris back in the game here. And I remember when Polaris first came out with the Polaris Pro boat. That was the red one back in the mid-90s. I don't know if you guys remember, but it was another Canadian that used to race for Polaris. His name was Chris Hall. Yeah, Chris Hall took his Polaris to the world title. Took the championship back in the mid-90s, back when we were racing over at the Nautical before going to the Crazy Horse out in Lake Havasu City. Once again, this is race number 9, race number 10. We need you down to the starting line. Race number 10 to the starting line. Race number 11, start thinking about it. And there comes Edworthy again. Through the start-finish line. as it starts to drizzle here in Laconia. Davidson with a pole in the water, still trying to reel in your leader. He's about 8 or 9 seconds off the pace right now, being thrown down by Edworthy. And Sarsinski still holding off the charges from Smitty. Back there, that's your battle for third and fourth, headed over to the right-hand side. And both third and fourth, as well as fifth, all going to the outside split, right-hand side of the track. And you can see Smitty's reeling in Sarsinski right here. That's your battle for third. Carving it up like a Thanksgiving Day turkey out there. Smitty, again, only about a second and a half behind Sarsinski. Sarsinski on the deuce out there as time starts to fade here in race number 9. Once again, race number 10 should be down there online. Race number 11, time for you to start thinking about it. And out comes the white flag for Edworthy. Edworthy, once again, taking a checkered a little earlier today. Enjoying a beautiful weekend here in Laconia. Dave Davidson still in second, who also took a checkered in the stand-up class a little earlier today. So the Canadians are just kind of having their way with the Americans here this weekend. And let's see how they come out. Edworthy, yeah, Edworthy's still going to have a healthy lead. Davidson tried to go to the inside, tried to make it work, probably lost about a half a second there. And Smitty still chasing down Sarsinski. This is the white flag lap. It's now or never, Smitty. Sarsinski gets a little sideways coming out of that turn. And again, only a second between third and fourth right now. And that is your Sea-Doo Polaris battle as they work their way around the double yellows, top left-hand side of the track as we view it here from the beach. Once again, race number 10 is down on the line. Race number 11 should be getting ready to come to the line as the checkered flag flies right now. Jay Edworthy, 2 for 2 so far today, the Chicken Man. We'll take the checkered flag back to Canada. Dave Davidson, also out of Canada, coming through in second place. And boy, I'll tell you, those guys, man, they were hammering down. Here comes third place, Sarsinski, able to hold off the charges there from Smitty. Ian Smith ended up in that fourth place position on the Polaris. And that's the way they stack up 1 through 4 here in race number 9. All right, ladies are coming up next. That's right, the women's run about 1100 limited. So once again, this is race number 10, women's runabout 1100 limited class. And as I take a look now, we should have boat number 7. That's Sue Zipkin out of Newton, New Hampshire, sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, Weeks Brother Water Sports, Beer Dart, and Wetworks. Boat number 13 is Cora Harvey. Boat number 15, Gage McMaster out of Levittown. Sponsored by Nickerson Performance, Tri-State Dock Builders, Galaxy Limousine, and the Martelli Companies. Boat number 125 out of East Chatham, Connecticut. Sponsored by Blue Can Racing, the group. Abstract and Computer Science is Katie. And rounding out your feed, that's Samantha Seven. That rounds out your number 10. All right, riders told to fire up their engines as we get set to go. Boat number 3 in the Sea-Doo Spark starting in pole position here on the inside. It looked like Katie Berner grabbing the hole shot there out of East Haddam, Connecticut, sponsored by Blue Can Racing, Clark Group, Abstract Tool, and Computer Signs as she works her way on to the left-hand side of the track. Nice battle going on for second place back here. It looked like had the advantage from the inside, but we'll let you know who the top 3 are as they come back by our start-finish line. We can write them down. All right, looks like Susan back in the third spot, 25. Currently, your race leader, that is Katie Berner. And we're... Boat number 75. Boat number 75, Superjet. We got a Superjet that's floating away out there. If you've got the number 75 Superjet, please make your way back to your boat so it doesn't float out onto the race course. Once again, boat number 75 Superjet. Please go fix the issue. Turner, your leader. Followed by, I believe that's Julia back in second, and Susan Zipkin back there in third. Last time around, Berner turning into 125 lap time, 3 seconds faster than Julia on boat number 96. So that's what's happening out on the race course. Race number 11. Pro-Am, we need you to P. Ski Stock, we need you to the final first motos, the Super Chicken class, race number 12. And look at this, second place starting to challenge. And Julia going head to head, only about 3 seconds behind Berner, your leader. Zipkin starting in fourth, 7, your top 5. Once again, just as a reminder, as we near our lunch hour here, don't forget we've got the Laconia Little League Kitchen stand located down by the Diamonds. They got burgers, they got French fries, chicken, filled cheese, mozzarella sticks. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to get hungry. All that good stuff. Hey, this is even. They got Double Bubble, Big League, Airhead, Slim Jims. That's more my style, you know. That's more race food right there. But anyways, if you need a track steak, head on down there to the Little League Laconia Snack Shack. It's located near the Base Diamonds. We also got sips and dips here. They got coffee, lattes, dirty soda, fresh squeeze lemonade. And don't forget, if you go to the East Coast Watercross compound, we have all kinds of merchandise for sale up here. And I believe that was Julia that possibly just went into the lead. I'm taking a look out there. It doesn't show it on our monitor yet. But I believe that was Julia that just went ahead for first on that lap. Once again, your race leaders headed toward the inside of the track. I got the Powder out in front right now. Again, coming up next, we've the Pro-Am Ski GP. Pro-Am Ski GP, folks, fastest riders. But put your seat backs in tradition, folks. He is getting ready to take off. Once again, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out here. This is round number 1 of the East Coast Watercross Series. Even though they've been putting on races under the Pro Watercross banner and put on some races down there by me in Florida a little earlier this year. This is the first one up here, up north in round number 1 of the East Coast Watercross Series for Moto format here. I'm glad everybody could make it out to Laconia here for the first one. I'm going to try to make it up as many as I can as you see your race leader go through the SBT start-finish line. And I believe that's still Julia back there in Julia, your leader. Berner in second, Zipkin in third. Last lap around, Julia went a 129.688. Berner with a 134. So Julia about 5 seconds faster on that last lap. Zipkin turning in a 134 time on that lap. So once again, coming up, race number 11. Race number 11. What do you really, really want? Chicken tenders? All right. So race number 11 coming to the line. Race number 12, our Super Chicken class. That'll be final race before we go to the lunch break and freestyle, folks. For all you folks that to watch the riders get out there, do some tricks, stuff like that. We can let you know this right here from announcing tricks ain't for kids anymore. We got some cool stuff. Some big freestylers. I believe we've got 3 freestylers here with us this weekend that are all going to be out there to amaze everybody as the checkered flag comes out here in race number 10. Congratulations. That was Julia that took the win right there. Congratulations. Second place, Katie Berner out of East Haddam, Connecticut, sponsored by Blue Can Racing. And rounding out your top 3, that was Sue Zipkin, sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies. And that's your top 3 here in the women's runabout, 1100 class. This is moto number 1 of 4 for them. Coming up next, again, we've got the Pro-Am Ski GP and Ski Pro-Am Stock class. And we'll be back with you in just a couple of moments. down on my grid sheet right here. We should have boat number 20, Mandeville, Louisiana, and he'll be on a bullet hull. Boat number 24 is Charles Gunchard, who takes care of our live streaming. And of course, the president of East Coast Watercross, boat number 114 from right here in Laconia, sponsored by Commander Industries, No Limits Metalworks, the Hot Slag Company, Gate Drop Gummies, and Surecanned USA is Sean Dudek. Boat number 595 from Franklin, New Hampshire, sponsored by No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slag, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Showtime Freestyle, Commander Youth Racing, Z-Force Racing, and Dad's Overtime, Sebastian Wilcox. And rounding out your field, who took a win at the first inaugural Pro Watercross race this year in Paris, Texas. It's boat number 730 from Ellington, Connecticut, sponsored by Commander, Liquimali, Duncan Racing, Hot Slag Company, No Limits Metalworks, Jet Pilot, Emergency Money Racing, Earthlight Technologies, Wetworks, Champion Power Sports, Sevens Lawn Service, Milikowski Trucking, Casey's Cafe, and Global Technologies, Braden 7. Now, Sebastian Wilcox out of Franklin, he was actually a pro world champion from this area, so keep your eyes on boat number 595, but boat number 730, who came out swinging at the beginning of the season this year, Braden 7, another one that you want to watch. And I'll tell you, Sean Dudek had a great race in Texas, too. He led for 3/4 of the race before 7 ended up taking the overall, but that's 0114. Is Charles Gunchard. So once again, this is race number 11. Race number 12 going to be the Super Chicken class. Again, in between the races, great time for you to come up and check out all the great merchandise up here. We've got T-shirts, we've got hats, we've got long sleeve shirts. We've got old school shirts, like if say you're on a budget, you're like me, you're going on a budget. We've got some old school shirts here that you can pick up for like $5-10. Also got AC bomber eyewear. We've got koozies. Got some free stickers up here for the kids. So in between the races and during the break, make sure you come up here and check out the merchandise booth at the East Coast Watercross compound. Alrighty, folks, once again, here we go. It's the Pro-Am Ski Open class. This is the GP class. This is when you hear Open or when you hear GP, that means get out your wallet. That's right. These are the guys that spend a lot of money. These hulls are all aftermarket hulls. This isn't something that you can buy at your local Kawasaki or Yamaha dealership locally. These hulls are all carbon fiber. I see Commanders, I see Bullets. I don't know if I see any Fast Power Sports boats out there, but Fast Power Sports, another one of the aftermarket manufacturers. Dustin Montzuris out there in Arizona, taking care of stuff. Once again, glad everybody can make it out to Laconia this weekend, round number 1, the East Coast Watercross Series. My name's Mike Young. Great to be your host. Made the little trek up from Florida yesterday. My good friend, the Wicked Princess, picking me up in Boston. Forget about it. Sebastian Wilcox with a good jump on the outside. Gunchard on the bullet. He's going to get out the broom. He's going to try to sweep. Let's see if he can do it. Wilcox with the whole shot on the outside. Looks like Dudek And 7 dicing it out on the inside. Could be 7. I'm pretty sure that is 7. That is your leader on the inside as they get ready to converge and come out of the split and work their way down the back straightaway. Look at 7. Wow. That is a rocket ship that he is on right now. But I believe it was Wilcox on the outside that grabbed a hole shot. 7 right behind him. So it's Dudek and Sebastian going at it. Unfortunately, I didn't have the binoculars out there when they came around the backside, but the green flag is flying right now from Wilcox, and it's Wilcox, your leader out there. So Wilcox followed by Dudek on boat number 114. From right here in Laconia, you got Gouchard back there in the third spot on the bullet hole, and Braden 7 actually out there on a stock boat. He's out there on a stock boat. He's racing against the GPs. So, hats off to him. You know that he's probably going to hold together. If all these boats blow up in front of him, he'll be the one crossing the finish line first. So we shall see, but it's Wilcox right now, the man on the gas, left-hand side of the track. That's where you'll find your leader. Race number 12, that is the Super Chicken Run What You Brung. Super Chicken Run What You Brung. Race number 12 is coming up next. And after race number 12, we will be doing a freestyle show and taking a short break to feed the crew real quick. And then we'll start back at the top of the order with race number 1. The order is going to be the same on the second half of the day as it was on the first half of the day. So if you're in race number 1, you're still going to be in race number 1. If you're in race number 6, you're still going to be in race number 6. So again, if you haven't checked the pit board, make sure you do so. Meanwhile, Sebastian Wilcox, 595, your race leader, trying to stretch it out. Dudek back there in second. And Dudek, he's going to opt to go to the outside. Meanwhile, Wilcox goes to the inside. It's Gouchard out of Louisiana. Still maintaining that third place position. Again, we need race number 12. Race number 12, Super Chicken class. Run what you brung to the starting line. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all our good friends from Short Block Technologies, SBT out of Clearwater, Florida. Proud sponsor here of the East Coast Watercross Series. Also like to say a special thanks to Gary at Allen Marine. That is Liquimali. You can see our Liquimali archway right here beside the East Coast Watercross. Great place for you out, man. Come in real time being here at Round the East Coast Watercross Series. We've also got all kinds of souvenirs. Anybody wants a souvenir? We've got hats, t-shirt, glasses, hoodies, a little bit of everything here, and everything to fit in June as well. So come on up here and support those who support. Nobody does it at East Coast Watercross. Sebastian Wilcox, still your race leader out there on that black Commander. Once again, you hear me talk about the aftermarket boats and aftermarket hulls and stuff like that. Steve Webster is the owner of Commander Industries. And Steve supporting a lot of the riders, not only that you see here in Laconia, but from all over the world. Steve been in racing for a long time. I can remember when Steve actually used to race back in the day, but he was the guy that designed the hull for Commander. Dustin Montzuris, he designs the hulls for Fast Power Sports. Chris Haggis designs the hulls for Pro Watercraft. And the Gawicki family designed the hulls for Bullet Manufacturing. So again, 4 different aftermarket manufacturers. It's not your normal Kawasaki, Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Polaris, Tiger Shark that you're picking up at the shop. These are all aftermarket hulls. And Speaking of these aftermarket hauls, these boats right here probably run you somewhere between $25,000 and $40,000. And you can see Wilcox there on the Commander and making that Commander work for him as he takes the inside split. So I believe you still got Dudek back there in second. Gunchard rounding out your top three out of Louisiana. Again, they come from far and wide to descend upon Laconia in New Hampshire this weekend. Over 100 racers here. Gotta love it, gotta love it. This is race number 11, race number 12. The Super Chicken class, Run What You Brung, is coming up next before the lunch break. So we'll do one more race. We'll take a short pause for the cause. We'll do a little bit of freestyle, have a little bit of lunch, and be back this afternoon with 12 more races. Wilcox still in command out there. Dudek holding his own in second place. I'll tell you what, Sean coming off of a back injury last season. So boat number 114 really doing a great job out there. Coming after recovering, taking the whole winter to recover. Got injured at the beginning of the season last year. And it's great to see him almost back at 100%. Of course, Sean, a former pro motocross racer. Speaking of motocross, supercross, where are we at this weekend? Are we in Hangtown? Hangtown this weekend? I'm pretty sure supercross heading to Hangtown. I'm betting you Danger Boy moves up the ladder. I'm betting you Danger Boy moves up the ladder this weekend. Great race last weekend. For those of you folks who were able to watch the SMX last weekend, I'll tell you, great job there by the Lawrence brothers taking first and third. Prado taking a second. Cooper taking a fourth place. And Danger Boy rounding out your top five in last week's SMX. Wilcox now with about a quarter of a lap lead over Dudek. Wilcox on boat number 595. He's on the black boat out there, digging deep in the tray right now. Not quite sure. Okay, was a yellow flag out. Not quite sure if he just slowed down to catch his breath or what, but slowed down on that back section of the track. Dudek trying to advance on him, man, but right now Wilcox with a healthy lead. So you still got Dudek in third, Charles Gunchard in the, or Dudek in second, Gunchard rather in third. And just taking a look back here, Wilcox with about an 18-second lead, and Wilcox turning in a 1:22.327 lap time. Dudek turning in a 1:27 lap time that last time around. So it looks like Wilcox just getting faster. The second, third, and fourth place all turning in 1:28 and change on that last lap. 1:28 and change, whereas your leader's turning in 1:22 and change. So he's 6 seconds faster right now than anybody else out on the track. So 7 who is currently in the fourth spot. He's about a minute down from the race leader right now. But in his defense, Seven is actually out there on a stock boat in his GP class. So he's down about, I would say, 75 to 100 horsepower on the rest of these boats, but still turning in decent lap times at above 28. Now, the last time around, he was at 137. Wilcox with just over 122. Your race leader against Sebastian Wilcox from Franklin, New Hampshire, and one of the local world champions here to this area, 595. That is your race leader, and he's your local world champion. Young man out of Franklin, New Hampshire. And out comes the checkered flag for Wilcox. Wilcox taking this one home as he brings it into the shoreline. How about a nice round of applause for your hometown hero, Sebastian Wilcox, world champion, and backing it up right here with a statement in the Pro Ski GP class. Second place going to be Sean Dudek, Laconia local. How about a nice round of applause for Sean, all my Laconians out there. And Charles Gounchard, our Raging Cajun, will take third place on the bullet boat out there. Got to be the most loudest, obnoxious boat on the beach, but hey, man, Charles is a good dude. All right, so coming up next, race number 12. This is a Super Chicken race. Now, how many locals we have here don't know what a Super Chicken is? Let me see a show of hands. You guys don't know what a Super Chicken is? Okay, well, you gotta check this out. Okay, they call it the Super Chicken because it was a Kawasaki SC. Now, the SC, man, it was like the side cruiser. So, like, you could sit down with your chick, you know, on the other side of the boat, and you know, if she wanted to drive, you just handed her the steering wheel. And if you wanted to drive, you just took the steering wheel. So it's actually the side cruiser, and it came up by Kawasaki. It hasn't been manufactured since the early 90s, folks. So they call them the Super Chickens now, and boy, I'll tell you, you see a lot of these boats, you know, they can turn on a dime and leave you 9 cents change. These things can't turn. So you'll get a kick out of watching this. This is a Super Chicken class. They're going to turn in the lap times. You just seen the last lap times, you know, Seven turning in like 119, 120, right around there. These lap times are probably going to hover around 2 minutes. Sean Dudek, hey, man, heck of a race, dude. You got to be out of breath a little bit, man. You look good out there, second place.
Yeah, I'm a little out of shape, but the fuel rail held up. We welded it at like 11 o'clock last night. I was worried the whole time, but I don't smell any fuel, so I think we're good.
You think we're good? Hey, man, great job producing this event, man. I want to tell you how cool it is to come to your hometown.
This is a pretty great place to be racing at. A whole lot of locals out here, so appreciate the support.
All right, Sean Dudek taking second in that last class, our Pro Ski GP class. Awesome job, coming off of an injury and taking a second place. Now we got the Super Chickens. This is where rubbin' is racing. And I believe that's Susan Zipkin that is up in front right now. And you can see when they go into that turn how they just slide out and like hop, 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 hop. Kawasaki SCs. So it was Susan that came from the inside, but I believe your leader came from the outside, and I'm not sure if that was Tully or if that was James Hager out of Auburn. Once again, these are the Kawasaki SCs, manufactured back in the early to mid 90s. Again, another really cheap form and fun form of racing to get into. You know, if you just want to get out here, you're not that serious. You're not that person that wants to, you know, go the fastest. If you just want to go out, you want to have a good time, you want to be with your friends, and that's, you know, I used to tell people, I promoted this sport for the last 40 years, and one of the things I used to tell people is, you come here to the races, everything like that, racing is just 50% of it. You come here to hang out with the people that you have that common bond with, that like to go to the beaches every weekend and go on the water and go out island hopping and so forth. But that's the other 50%, and we recognized that 50% last night over at the Nazca Hotel. Again, I believe that is Hager that's out in front. Susan Zipkin in second. Or actually, I believe that's Tully that's out in front. Susan in second, Hager in third. Hager going to the outside split, right-hand side of the track. Once again, after this race, we will be taking a short pause for the cause. We're going to have our freestylers go out there. I believe we got a couple freestylers for everybody to check out this weekend. Carl Hausch, Chris Norton, and then, like I say, we'll be taking the lunch break. Perfect time for you to come up, check out all the new ECW Tour merchandise. We've got the Pro Watercross Tour merchandise. We've got the Liquid Molly hats, ECW hats. We've got koozies, we've got stickers, we've got bottle openers, we got sunglasses, we got a little bit of everything up here, and everything for people's budgets as well. As Tully Zipkin is your race leader out there. Tully again sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, Weeks Brothers Water Sports, Beer Dart, and Wetworks. And like I said, we're going to So you got Tully ahead of Susan. Hager back there in third. Last lap, Tully Zipkin turning in a 132.480. That's not too bad on one of the Super Chickens, a 142.280. Not too bad. I thought they were going to be right around 2 minutes. Because you go into those turns and you slide out. And we used to race them down in Florida. You had to have two people on it, because it was a side-by-side cruiser. And in the first half of the race, one person would drive, and then you have to give up the steering wheel. In the second half of the race, the other person has to drive. So you had to have a good partner that was actually racing out there with you. Here we only got one person on each boat. Still Tully about 3 seconds ahead of Susan. Let's see how they come out. Susan's coming from the inside. She's got the pink vest on. Tully now heading down that back straight. Susan getting ready to exit the split on the inside. Once again, freestyle will be coming up next, and you can see Susan still just about 2.5, 3 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by her husband. That's a husband and wife combo out there. Who's taking out the trash this weekend, folks? That's what I want to know. Tully's taking out the trash, right? Susan's going to make him take out the trash. Global Integrated Technologies, again, proud sponsor here of the East Coast Watercross Series and sponsors of your top two riders out there. I believe that is their business. Global Integrated Technologies. Tully is currently out in front. Susan in second. We got Hager back there in the third spot. As I take a look up, Hager about 8.1 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Tully. Tully turning in a 147 change lap time that last time around. 147 change lap time. All right. Once again, this is the final race before the lunch break in freestyle, folks. Tully Zipkin, your current race leader out there. Again, putting in a 146 change lap time. on that last time around. Susan Zipkin only 3 seconds behind your leader right now. Only 3 seconds behind your leader. She's got a pole in the water, and she's trying to reel in her husband. Once again, I'd like to say a special thanks to all the Laconia locals for coming out. It's my first time up in this area, and I'll tell you, it's actually very beautiful. You know, I've traveled all over the world for the last 40 years doing this stuff, and man, this is a really cool place, man. You guys got a great spot here. Really good food too, man. Went to some great restaurants last night, all kinds of fun stuff. All right, Seb, you gotta let me know now. This guy was in the Pro Ski GP class. You're out there. You're racing the GP class, but I understand you were on a stock boat.
Yeah. It was a little hard out there on the stock boat. My commander, I blew the fuel pump on it out in practice, so it won't run right now. But I feel like I did pretty good out there on a stock boat. Definitely wish I could have been up there battling with everybody, but all in all, it was pretty good.
Well, you know, you gotta stay out there. You gotta get the points. I mean, so even though you had a stock boat, I told everybody, I said, man, this guy's got about 100 less horsepower than everybody else out there.
Yeah, exactly. So it's more about like you gotta really hold it into corners to try to keep it up with everybody. But straightaways, they blow by me and pull away hard.
You know, one of the things I was noticing though, Brody, is the fact that your lap times were consistent second and third place as well. You were all turning in 1:28 lap time, so that's not bad on a stock boat.
No, that's really good. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's flat.
I'm trying to keep up with everybody and everything, but yeah, for you to do that on a stock boat was pretty incredible. Anybody you'd like to say a special thank you to for helping you out this weekend?
Yeah, Commander Industries, Liquid Molly, PM Milikowski Trucking. Casey's Cafe, I would like to give a huge shout out to Emergency Money Racing. Yeah, and everybody else who's been here to help me out. My dad for bringing everything down here Thursday night. I mean, it wouldn't be possible without anybody here.
Well, I'll tell you what, man. Not only you got a great support system, but you support us too, man. A lot of these folks don't know, but you're also one of our safety guys out there. How is it doing double duty on these weekends?
It's a lot of fun. I mean, it's definitely straining on your body. My legs are a little tired after, but I like it a lot. I love helping out Sean. Sean helps me out with Heat Bunch and does an amazing job running the whole series. And yeah. Well,
congratulations. Even though it was fourth place, I know that. Don't worry, you get that commander fixed, buddy.
Yep. Hopefully by tomorrow.
All right, he was the winner in round number 1 of the Pro Watercross Tour. Congratulations, Tully Zipkin. Coming through in first place, Susan Zipkin coming through in second. Looks like Hager rounding out your top 3 here for race number 12. Again, we are going to have a short pause for the cause to feed the crew and do a little bit of freestyle. Don't forget to stop on up here during the break and check out the merchandise booth. We got all kinds of T-shirts, hats, stickers. We got some free stickers up here too. We got sunglasses, all kinds of cool stuff. Come on up here and support the sport. We also got LVP Motorsports, Jet Sports right here beside us. My good friend Thomas Lambert out of Johnson City, Tennessee. He's got Tommy's Tubes up here, and you can get in style with some Tommy's Tubes, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm going to set this down for just a second. We'll be back for the call here for freestyle. My name is Mike Young. Again, you guys have any questions, please feel free to come on up and say hello. Hey, also, if anybody is looking for food out there, support our local Little League teams. I believe they've got a booth set up over there by the baseball diamonds, like right when you enter the place, right on the right-hand side. They got Colby dogs, they've got hamburgers, cheeseburgers, grilled cheese, chicken fingers, French fries, mozzarella sticks. They got all kinds of sports drinks, waters, energy drinks. and all kinds of candy and stuff too, man. So stop down there, support them. And don't forget, we got Sips and Dips underneath the turquoise tent, and they've got iced coffee, lattes, dirty soda, and fresh squeezed lemonade. Once again, we'll be back with Freestyle in just a couple of moments. All right, hey, we got a black Chevy Silverado. We got a black Chevy Silverado. It needs to be moved. You got one of our officials that are blocked in. The black Chevy Silverado. License plate Deer, D-E-E-R. Once again, if you have a black Silverado that's parked out here behind the East Coast Watercross compound, we got a van that needs to move. You got it blocked in. If you can move it, we sure would appreciate it. Once again, black Silverado, license plate D-E-E-R. As the Freestylers have taken over the water here. Different freestyle manufacturers too. Nice backflip through. Well, why not four? While we're doing it, let's do 5. How about 6 backflips in a row? 6 backflips in a row. Once again, if you see something you like, stand up, clap, make some noise, and have a little bit of fun with it, because that's what freestyle is all about. Once again, 12 more closed course races coming at you with the afternoon session. Nice amplitude on that backflip right there. You see Pete Burke out there. He's getting all the money shots. Thanks, Pete, for putting yourself in harm's way. Meanwhile, on the backside, I see 4 backflips in a row. Setup wake on the inside. Nice 540 into a backflip. 2, 3, into an off-access 360. How about that? I'll tell you what, these kids are flipping crazy. Oh, nice reverse there on the 360 on the inside. Again, Burke getting the money shots down there. Again, you'll be able to check this all out on the live stream, and I believe it'll be on YouTube as well. And I'll tell you, I'm watching the shots that Pete's getting out there. It's absolutely crazy. He's like neck deep in the water right now, holding up his GoPro. So again, we've got Carl and Chris out there. Carl Houch and Chris Norton. Carl out of Philadelphia. Chris out of Queensbury. Another nice 540 into a backflip. Make it 2 and 3. Off access 360. Another 4-piece combo for everybody.
How did that look? Dude, you see that footage? It looks fantastic. So is the coming okay?
Yeah, we watched it.
God, I'm cold, man. What are you gonna do?
Water's not
There's not more.
just about wrapping up our lunch break. We're going to need Moto 1 to get ready to go. Moto number 1. We are re-racking and running on a whole another separate second set of motos. We ran 14 motos this morning, 12 motos this morning. We took a lunch break, and now we're going to run another 12 motos and do the whole thing over again tomorrow, followed by an award ceremony tomorrow evening after racing is complete. We've got these gorgeous 2-layer Trophy Extreme trophies. So moto number 1, start making your way down to your boats, get your gear on, make sure we are not fueling in the water. If you need fuel for your second motos, pull your skis out like the Beers clan is doing and fuel up your ski in the SureCan official fuel station. If you're interested in purchasing any of these SureCans, I have a few for sale. They have some very cool water dispensers. Great for the campground, great for the truck for traveling. We are a SureCan dealer. You can also buy SureCans filled with Fuel 1. Fuel 1 will be at most of our rest of our races. Make sure you stop by the gate drop tent, get yourself some samples. I'm gonna need some here, I'm running on empty. Get fueled up. Ready to go for second motos. We've got all kinds of local royalty out here, I see. Walking through the pits here, I see the likes of Mr. Tim McDonald. I see Tim McDonald over here, just hobnobbing, rubbing elbows with all the locals. Who else we got? We got Mr. Scott Everett around here. Oh, he's got a green Solo Cup. The man who brought the Indian statue back to town. His name's carved into the back of that plastic statue up there. It's up really high where I put it. Concrete by Mr. Duggan, right? Concrete by Mr. Duggan? Yeah. All the locals are out here. We even have our resident painter, Mr. No. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. No?
Can't wait to watch some racing.
He's got skis at home and won't bring them out. Won't come out and race with us. We got classes for everybody. Even old washed up painters. All right, moto number 1, let's start. Getting ready to go. East Coast Watercross staff. Back to position. We all got fed by the Little League concession stand. Make sure you are partaking in the concession stand. All the money goes to the local Little League. We also have Sips and Dips up here. They've got specialty coffees and drinks and snacks. Make sure you're supporting them.
Come on over to the gate drop booth. Thanks for everybody coming out and sampling our product today. We've got some 25 count. We're down to our last few samples of the 4 count, but we've got our 25 count here for sale. You can either get 1 pouch for $12 or you can get 2. Actually, that's the killer deal. 2 for $13.49 when you pick up our auto restock option. Come on by the booth, check us out, and thank you for East Coast Watercross for hosting us today.
Thank you, Tim. Make sure you guys are checking out the Gate Drop Gummy booth. I'm getting all fueled up, ready to go. All right, I see skis making their way back down to the water.
Hey, there's no paper there.
I know that the toilet paper is empty. We have our local resident toilet paper delivery company delivering some toilet paper.
Hey,
we did just go throw some rolls in there.
I already delivered it.
Oh, I
got one in every porta john. I'm studying to be a janitor.
If you need toilet paper, come see Mikey Young on the mic.
We sell in squares.
It's a limited supply. Get it while it lasts.
That's right, man. A little side business, a little side action going on here at East Coast Watercross.
All right, if you guys are wondering what's going on out here too for scoring, let me tell you a little bit about our scoring system. We have GPS transponders on every single boat. This is the first time that GPS transponders have been used in the jet ski racing world. We just rolled them out this year. This is all brand new technology. Every one of these skis have GPS transponders, and you can see their live lap times. There's a QR code on the A-frame poster up here you can scan to see live lap times. You can watch it on the live stream. We can see where every boat is on the course, courtesy of Live Race Services and the one and only Mr. Beardart, our sponsor for our transponders. If anybody's interested in getting into jet ski racing, come find us. It's a great way to burn all of your extra money and all of your time. All you do is wrench on jet skis, travel to and from jet ski races. We'll even get you on some skis. I've got a few of my own skis if you want to try out a Yamaha. We have a Yamaha Superjet that I own, this pretty little pink ski over here. If somebody wants to learn how to ride a stand-up jet ski after the race, I may be willing to show you. It was purchased from HK Power Sports. All right, all racers, attention all racers. As a reminder, you need to report to Tech Engine at the end of your moto. When you are not your full through tech inspection, we need your transponders back so we can charge your transponders overnight so you have fully charged transponders in the morning. We take them back at night, we charge them, and then after riders meeting, we will hand them all back out to you again. All racers, second motos, you report to the tech tent.
We get set to take off here. with the second half of the first half. Current time on deck, it's about 14:10. That's 2:10 for all of you who work in the military. So once again, it'll be the same race that you were in. Race number one, you're in race number one, second half of the day. Same way, 2, 3, 4, 5. First 3 races up here for the afternoon. We got the Pro-Am Ski 1500 combined with the Novice 1500 Ski Amateur 4-stroke lights. Race number 2, we've got the Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec. And then race number 3, we got the Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class. So those are your first 3 races here for the afternoon. Glad everybody could make it to Laconia, New Hampshire this weekend. Round number 1 of the Short Block Technologies Liquid Moly East Coast Watercross Series. All right, we got some skis dipping in the water right now. The winner of Moto number 1 was the 21C that you see out there right now with the yellow helmet. That was Dave Davidson. Davidson going wire to wire in that first race. We'll see if he can back it up here with a second moto victory. And he's going to have his hands full because Sebastian Wilcox out of Franklin, New Hampshire, also in this one on boat number 595. He was the winner of the Pro Ski GP class. Sebastian out of Franklin, New Hampshire, and he is sponsored by No Limits Metalworks, Hot Slag, Jet Trim, Jet Pilot, Showtime Freestyle, the Commander Youth Racing Program, Z-Force, Tim Zarnstoff and Company, and Dad's Overtime. Also joining the party, we got boat number 745, Tyler Sweeney, who took a 4th in moto number 1. 730 is Dylan Sharp. 555 is Billy Shaw, sponsored by Pro Watercraft, a Jet Trim and Oakley. Got John Gould out of Stroudsburg on boat number 299. 54 is Thomas Lambert out of Johnson City, Tennessee. Derek Steck, sponsored by Ultra Power Consulting, will be on boat number 37. Again, as I pointed out, Davidson will be on boat 21C, sponsored by JetX, Dedicated Plastic Tanks, and the BRP Museum. Frank Redmond out of Newburyport, sponsored by Rooney Speed Shop and Redmond Race Skis, will be on boat number 4. And on the Deuce, we got Cora Harvey. And that rounds out your field of competitors here. Again, this is race number 1, moto number 2. 24 total races today. This is going to be our 13th race of the day. Again, special thanks to our freestylers that came out. We get set to kick off the second half of our day. And before we head off to the second part of our day, again, I'd like to say a special thanks for everybody coming out to the Short Block Technologies East Coast Watercross Tour, round number 1. Special thanks to our 2026 Laconia local sponsors. They include HK Power Sports, Yamaha Wave Runners, the City of Laconia, the Naswa Resort, Mixed 94.1 FM, Getty Shine, the Cohen family, Decorative Interiors, the Black Tie Group, Lake Life Realty, the Dumpster Depot, Mr. Handsome, No Limits Metalworks, the Hot Slag Company, 595 Handling Solutions, and King Foundation Sealing. Also like to say a very special thanks to our 2026 SBT ECW tour sponsors. They include Short Block Technologies, Pro Watercross, Liquid Moly, SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, Charles Goodchard Photography, Aerial Flicks, 10mm Photo, Factory Fade, Beer Dart, Hamburg Floor Covering, Global Integrated Technologies, Pro Rider Magazine, Hammerhead Tactical Wetworks, IJSBA Extreme Team, and Cabrera Motorsports.
Awesome. You know, so tomorrow I'm going to put a helmet on. He wants to go over. I lived a good life. We're good to go. Yeah. I think everyone's where they want to be. I don't think Sebastian wants that. Dan! Don't move. I know. We just wait on. We got the wrong. Sean had the wrong sheet. that time, right? I'll make my way back. Yes.
All right, just getting a couple more officials in position before we get this party started here in the second half of the day. Glad everybody could hang out with us. Don't forget, we've got Sips and Dips in the house with us. They've got the iced coffee, the lattes, the dirty soda, fresh squeezed lemonade underneath the turquoise tent. We've also got the Laconia Little League concession stand down there near the entrance of the race site. They got Colby dogs, hamburgers, cheeseburgers, grilled cheese, chicken fingers, mozzarella sticks, fried dough, candy bars, chips, all kinds of cool stuff. That is at Laconia Little League concession stand. As we get a couple more folks in the gate right here before we get started. Once again, hope everybody had a good lunch break. You behave yourself, Susan. All right, here we go. Getting ready for the start of Moto number 2, race number 1. The Pro-Am 1500, Novice 1500, and the Amateur 4-stroke lights class. .595 Wilcox will have pole position on the inside. And on the outside, I believe it's going to be Dave Davidson in pole position. You took her up on it, huh? Okay, a staggered start, so the Yamaha 4-stroke's going to go in the second start. You're going to have the Pro-Am Ski Novice Ski 1500s to take off first. So again, trying something new here. Always the innovators, never the imitators here at ECW. 21C, once again, Davidson out of the gate from that outside. Easy to pick out with the red vest, the yellow helmet. Davidson again, a winner in Moto number 1. As we get ready for our second start here, here is the Yamaha 4-strokes getting ready to start. And Wilcox getting out of the gate in a hurry in the 4-stroke class on boat number 595. So once again, with this being a combined class, got a couple different leaders out there, but meanwhile, it's Davidson. You see him working his way down that back section of the track. And he will come out in front. Meanwhile, Wilcox leading the 4-strokes, the amateur 4-strokes around. These are, I believe, the 1050 boats. So you got the 1050s combined with the 1500s out there. So once again, Davidson, your early leader, again out of Canada. Out of Burlington, Ontario, sponsored by JetX and dedicated plastic tanks, as well as Hamburg floor covering. And should be coming around the point right about now. So Davidson trying to pick up where he left off in Moto number 1 as the green flag comes out from Kelly Wilcox, the C21 out in front. Looks like Lambert back there in the second spot on boat number 54. I believe it was possibly John Gould back there in the third position as we get up and take a look, trying to get you guys some lap times and stuff like that. Once again, round number 1, East Coast Watercross Tour here in Laconia. Day number 1, we got 2 motos today. We'll have 2 motos tomorrow as well. So if you like what you see out here today, make sure you phone a friend and have them come on out and join the party tomorrow with us. Great to be up here from FLA USA. Race number 2. That is the Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec. Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec, race number 2. We need you to the starting line. Once again, race number 2. We need you to the starting line. All right, so Davidson, last time around, a minute 25. Second place, Lambert, a minute 30. Lambert right now, 4.738 seconds off the pace. Gould back there in the third spot. We got Sharp in fourth. Wilcox has advanced up to fifth place on the 1050. Once again, Wilcox out there dicing up with the 1,500 boats. Boat number 595. We did that staggered start. He is your leader in that amateur four-stroke class. Once again, Lambert out of the Tri-City, Tennessee area, Johnson City. Of course, the Tri-Cities down there in Tennessee. For those of you who don't know that much about it, Tri-Cities, Kingsport, Bristol, and Johnson City. Tri-Cities in Tennessee. And it's funny because we've raced in every one of those places. Gotta love it down there. I heard a nasty rumor about East Coast Watercross maybe going to Spindale, North Carolina this year. We'll try to get you some more info on that. Spindale is over the 4th of July weekend. And in years past, they've actually done a race at night down there in Spindale. 21, Davidson, you can see he's got about a 6-7 second lead over Lambert. Lambert on boat number 45, sponsored by LVP Jet Sports out of Johnson City. And it looks like Wilcox has actually moved up into that third spot on the 1050. Uh-oh, watch out. Todd's cutting it up. Oh, yeah. He got happy feet. Oh, yeah, some young MC, man. Is this taking us back to like the late 80s or early 90s or something like that? He's... Right, yeah, right? Great to see everybody coming out, having a good time, man. I'll tell you, that's what it's all about. Saturdays, having a good time here at the races with all of our friends, making plans on how many brain cells we're going to kill tonight. Yeah, you know us too well. Look at Davidson. Davidson already stretching out that lead. He's on the red boat, 21C, right-hand side of the track. That's your race leader, 46 on the blue boat right there. That is Lambert. I'm sorry, that's 54 Lambert. So you're saying alcohol kills the slow brain cells. And that's one of the reasons I drink Jägermeister, because it has 56 minerals and vitamins. Right. That's right. It's a healthy drink. It's a healthy Deer blood. All right. Once again, race number 2, Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec should be coming to the starting line. Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec. We need you to the starting line, and let's take a look back here as we take a look. Davidson with a 9.5 second lead right now. Last lap, Davidson with a 136.101. Lambert with a 137 change. Wilcox has moved up into third on the 1050. Gould in fourth. And Sharp, boat number 730, rounding out your top 5 here as we head and get into the latter stages of this one right here. I see a white flag in Kelly's hand, so less than a lap to go for your leader, Dave Davidson. Once again, Dave out of Burlington, Ontario, Canada, sponsored by JetX, Hamburg floor covering. And winner in Moto number 1, Lambert still in second. Wilcox in third on 595. And your top 3 all along to the right-hand side of the track. Once again, the white flag is out. Race number 2, you should be on the starting line. Race number 2, you should be on the starting line. That's our Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec class. That'll be followed by the Pro-Am Runabout Stock class. As we're getting ready for, we got about a half lap to go here before we see the checkered flag. Another good race by Dave Davidson, our Canadian rider on the C21. Used to watching him on a runabout and racing endurance. Today, however, out there on a stand-up, getting a little cross-training in. As I'm sure I'll see him in Edworthy down at Lake of the Ozarks next weekend. Comes the checkered flag, and here comes Davidson, the 21C, taking it home, going 2 for 2 so far today. Have a nice round of applause for Dave Davidson, 50 and over class, taking the win here against the kids in the stand-up class. Lambert coming through in second on boat number 54, and Wilcox going to round out your top 3 on 595. Looks like 37. Coming through in the 4th spot unofficially, that is Derek Scheck. .555 getting refired out there. I believe that's Billy Shaw. Billy racing in the 1050 class. And congratulations, Wilcox, 595, taking a win in the 1050 class, and taking a win in the Pro-Am Ski 1500 is Dave Davidson. So once again, combined class, couple different winners out there. The Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec class is coming up next. Once again, Pro-Am and the Novice Sports Spec, you are coming up next, and that'll be followed by the Pro-Am Runabout Stock class.
I'll just leave it down.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the volume down.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of weird shit said right here.
Turn it up. You're gonna love it. Oh, yeah. Awesome.
Mike's gonna get banned again.
Right, you're watching the conclusion of race number 1. The race number 2, Pro-Am and Novice Sports Spec class, is coming up next. Out there on boat number 7, sponsored by Moto Option, Pro Watercraft, and Watcon.com, is Kayla Flitska. Boat number 15 out of Levittown, sponsored by Nickerson Performance. Tri-State Dock Builders, Galaxy Limousine, and Martelli Companies is Gage McMaster. Number 31 out of Poughkeepsie, sponsored by HydroTurf. The PWC Doctor, Nickerson Performance, Arctic Adventures, Undercover Auto Body, Moto Option, and Moto Pro is Liam Beers. 125 is Jake Monzonsky out of West Hartford, sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Showtime Freestyle. Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing. 125 from East Haddam, Connecticut, sponsored by Blue Can Racing, the Clark Group, Abstract Tool, and Computer Science is Katie Berner. 157 is Brandon Mellinson. Boat number 172, Brent Hahn out of Broadview Heights. And boat number 872 is Colin Beers out of Poughkeepsie. Sponsored by the PWC Doctor, Undercover Auto Body, HydroTurf, Nickerson Performance, Moto Option, AutoCAD Adventures, and Moto Pro Graphics. As riders told to fire up their engines, and here we go with moto number 2, race number 2. Liam Beers getting another good start. Had a good start in the first moto. Him and Colin Beers were dicing it out for most of it. Jake Mazonsky was also up there. Jake Mazonsky. So it looks like 872 Beers, your leader from the inside. And I see Beers in second coming from the outside. Look at Beers challenging for the lead right now as he works over to the top left-hand side of the track. The other Beers, I believe, is in fourth. And we'll let you know who the leaders are as they come back by our start-finish line after they come around the point. We need the Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class, race number 3. Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class, race number 3. Please report to the starting line. Once again, race number 3. We need you to the starting line. Race number 4, stand by. That is the vintage 550, 650, and 750. Once again, all motos, all riders, you must report to tech after your second moto. All riders, you must report to tech after your second moto. Not only so you can be safety inspected, but we need to get them transponders off you so we can charge them up overnight. I believe that was Katie Berner out in front right now, sponsored by Blue Can Racing, the Clark Group, Abstract Tool, and Computer Signs. We'll tell you what kind of a lead that Miss Katie's got right now. You can see it out there. It looks like just about 3 seconds or so as I take a look up. It's 125 actually. Mazonsky. We've got 2 125s out there. There's the issue. We've got Berner and we've got Mazonsky on 125. I believe it's Mazonsky that's actually up there in first, followed by boat number 872. That is Colin Beers. Liam Beers in third. Mazonsky turning in a 1:31.810 lap time that last time around. Beers right now about 2.76 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Mazonsky. Once again, race number 3, Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class. Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class, we need you to the starting line. All right, looks like we got a couple of riders down, one getting towed in over here. I'm pretty sure that might be Katie getting towed in over here on the right side, and we got another rider down out there on the bottom right-hand side of the track. Great to see you. Great to see all my old school friends coming out of the woodwork up here in Region 8, man. I'll tell you, we used to have some great times here in Region 8 with Rick Masita and Wade Cohen. Like, man, I've got stories. Who remembers the bikini contest at Barnegat Bay? Oh yeah, what a bikini contest that was. Rick Vecino's race. Yeah, you remember that bikini contest in Barnegat Bay? That was a good one. It's funny. That was one of the questions. One of the questions I asked. I'm trying to, get some information. Trying to get some information for my book that I'm putting together, and I put out some questions. The top 3 bikini contests of all time, and right now the current leader is the '92 World Finals. At the Nautical Inn, I that was actually my first year at the Nautical Inn announcing the World Finals. Great to step into such a cool role. That was followed up by Fort Myers Beach. Time we had 26 entries, which is always fun. Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class, race number 3. You should be working your way to the starting line. Once again, race number 3 to the starting line. Race number 4. That's our vintage 550, 650, 750 classes. Stand by. You're going to be on deck after the runabouts here. Your race leader is Beers on 872. That's Colin Beers. Mazonsky back down to second. Then you got Liam Beers in third. Beers right now with about a 7-second lead over Mazonsky. As your race leaders work their way over to the right hand and backside of our track. Okay, glad everybody could spend their Saturday afternoon with us here at the East Coast Watercross opening round, brought to you by Short Block Technologies and our good friends from Liqui-Moly. Don't forget, we got plenty of great merchandise for sale up here at announcing. We've got t-shirts, we've got long sleeve shirts, we've got hoodies, sunglasses. We got a little bit of everything up here. So if you need some personal watercraft gear, come on up here and support those who support the sport. And nobody does it like the ECW. Once again, Moto number 2, race number 2. Still got 10 more races to go today, folks. And by the way, hope everybody can join us tonight over at the Nassau Resort. We're going to be, I know we invaded the Tiki Bar last night, but we're going to probably be invading it again as it is our host hotel. So stop on over to the Nassau Resort and stop on down to the Tiki Bar. We'll be hanging out later on tonight, about 7, 8 o'clock. So Beers still your race leader. So once again, Colin Beers turning in a 1:31 lap time, about a second faster than the rest of the pack. Mazonsky about 8 seconds off the pace being thrown down. Liam Beers still in the third place position, throwing down a 1:35 change lap time on that last one. So again, average lap times hovering between a minute and 15 minute 20 seconds in most of our classes here today. I'd like to say a very special thanks to Short Block Technologies, Pro Watercross, Liqui-Moly, SureCan, Fuel One Solutions, Charles Gunchard Photography, Aerial Flicks, 10mm Photo, Factory Fade, Beer Dart, Hamburg Floor Covering, Global Integrated Technologies, Pro Rider Magazine, Hammerhead Tactical, Wetworks, the IJSBA, the Extreme Team, and Cabrera Motorsports. Pro Runabout Stock coming up next. That is race number 3. You're watching race number 2 right now. And that is our Pro and Novice Sports Spec class. And the checkered flag coming out for Beers right there. Now put your hands together for boat number 872. That is Colin Beers. And Colin once again, sponsored by the PWC Doctor, Undercover Auto Body, HydroTurf, Dickerson Performance, Moto Option, Arctic Cat Adventures, and Moto Pro Graphics. The 125, Manzanski coming through in second out of West Hartford, sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Showtime Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing with Liam Beers, rounding out your top 3 here in the Pro-Am Novice Sports Spec Moto number 2, 4-moto format here with East Coast Watercross. 2 motos today, 2 motos tomorrow. Add up the scores, you'll get your total. And 30 minutes after the last race tomorrow, we will be going into our award ceremony. We asked everybody to stick around for that. Alrighty, so once again, Pro-Am Runabout Stock Class getting ready to take off down online. We should have boat number 3, sponsored by Dewey Property Services, Krug's Property Services, Lion Flooring, and Deluxe Detailing Moto Pro Graphics. That's Matt Devos, boat number 126. Out of Hilton, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive, JetX, Jet Pilot, Sea-Doo, Polaris, Race Lab, and Riva Racing. Ian Smith, boat number 147 is Travis Brito. And rounding out your field on the C477 out of Canada is Jay Edworthy. Edworthy with a win in Moto number 1 and looking for a hole shot here in Moto number 2. He was on the green boat on that inside split, and it is Edworthy on the inside. So it's Edworthy and Smith, 1 and 2 right now. And you can see Edworthy trying to work to the inside of Smith as they work over to the top left-hand side of the track, and they're side by side, rail to rail, deck to deck. And unfortunately, I can't see what happens around the point. You got me, Thomas? Tell me what's happening. So once again, yeah, we lose them when they go around the point here because of all the foliage up here. So yeah, we don't have to worry about that, like I say, in Florida, because everything is flat and it's all sand. So there comes your race leader. It's going to be, I believe, Smith, followed by the Chicken Man, Edworthy. Edworthy, who took a win in Moto number 1, and you got boat number 3 back there in the 3rd position. And I believe that's Matt Devos, sponsored by Dewey Property Services. So once again, first and second going to opposite sides of the split. Smith's still going to maintain that lead. And you can see Edworthy with the pole in the water trying to reel him in as they head to the top left-hand side of the track around the double yellow cans. All right, we need race number 4. That's the vintage 550, 650, and 750 classes. Once again, vintage ski class. Race number 4. We need you to the starting line. Race number 5. Stand by. We're going to run through this second set of motos. Got 12 total races for everybody. So again, this is race number 3 that's out there on the water. Got 8 more races. 8 more races that are coming at you here in Laconia. And Skiing Ian, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive, your race leader out there. Again, Edworthy got his game face on. He's about 4.5 seconds behind Smitty right now. As you see your race leaders get ready to head onto the back section of the course, top left-hand side, that's where you'll find them, folks, if you're looking for the leaders. Again, I'd like to say a special thanks to Sips and Dips. They've got they got iced coffee, they got lattes, dirty soda, and fresh squeezed lemonade underneath the turquoise tent. On the right-hand side of the pits as you're facing the water. Had some of the lemonade, man. I'll tell you, that lemonade's great. Great thing to cool you off here. Actually, this is kind of nice. This is actually the coolest I've been in 4 weeks. Not that I was ever cool. But 4 weeks ago, we were in Lake Havasu. It was 108 degrees, cooled off to 106 on Sunday. And then 2 weeks ago, I was in Boca Raton, and it was 95 with 100,000% humidity. And then last week, it was the Cayman Islands, and it was 95. So it's kind of nice to get kind of a little break in the action here. Beautiful out here. Hell, I'm thinking about getting in the relocation program. It's a fun town up here. I like New Hampshire. Your race leader still skiing Ian on the 126 out there. Once again, Ian Smith, sponsored by JetX, Jet Pilot, Sea-Doo, Polaris, Race Lab, Reva Racing, and Smitty's Automotive. This is 3 on the water. 4 should be coming to the line, the vintage class. Race number 4, he should be coming to the starting line. All my old school 440s, 550s, 650s, 701s, 750s. So Smitty starting to put a little distance between he and second place. Edworthy, you gotta wonder if Edworthy's perfect with the second right here. Both of them riding for JetX out of Canada. And both of them veterans of the P1 Aquacross Series, another series sanctioned by the IJSBA, which is an endurance series that was held, pretty much most of it was down in Florida. We did a couple of races up north, Michigan City. We used to do LaPorte, Indiana. However, hey, how you doing?
It's annoying. You're fucked. I know.
Once again, race number 4 should be coming to the starting line. That is our vintage ski class, race number 5. Now it's not about red lights. Time for you to start thinking about it. And again, Smitty starting to pull away from Edworthy, the chicken man. As you can see them both on the right-hand side of the track right now. About a 7-second gap from first to second. Taking a look at some of the lap times, because I know that Smitty's turning in some fast lap times. A 1:05.253, a 1:05.253 on that last lap. Edworthy just under 6 seconds away from Smith. Devo's still in third. Devo's turning in a 1:13.757 lap time on that last lap, and Brito a 1:15.801 on that last lap. All right, looks like we're getting a couple angel tears out here. We were getting wet anyway. It's all good. Again, time starting to tick away here in this runabout class. There's still about 8 seconds between first and second place. Ian Smith riding a great race out there. Hey, by the way, don't forget, we've got energy gummies. King Foundation hooking us up with some shirts. Special thanks to the King family, King Foundation and Sealing LLC, located in Belmont, New Hampshire. It's Matt's mom, Tracy, that's hooking everybody up. Thank you, Miss Tracy. That was very kind of you. Wow, I'll tell you what, I didn't expect to come north of the Mason-Dixon line and get Southern hospitality here. Thanks, Miss Tracy. Appreciate it, girl. I love it. I love it. Thumbs up, and good luck to Matt. All right, so once again, your leader's catching up to the back of the pack right now. You can see now we got a back marker in between first and second place as they head on to the top left-hand side of the track right now. So again, turning in some great lap times here. Ian Smith turning in, it was a $1:05. That last lap, and this his most recent lap, it was like a 1:06. So Edworthy starting to climb back into it a little bit. Edworthy a little bit faster on that last lap, but 106.787. Still got Devos in third, Brito in fourth. And again, coming up next, we've got the vintage class, 126. Smitty is your race leader. Ian Smith. So Smitty and Edworthy taking off from the get-go. Smitty got another back marker in front. Look, he just races past that back marker. Like he was standing still. So again, you got a lapper in between first and second again here. So we, I believe, are on the white flag lap. So only about a quarter of a lap to go here. Ian Smith, your race leader, sponsored by Smitty's Automotive. And he was born to be wild. So again, race number 4 down online. That's the vintage class. 12 total races this afternoon. We got 4 down there online. And out comes the checkered flag. Congratulations, Ian Smith, taking the win. Nice ride there from Ian. Yeah, bless you. And second place is the C477, Jay Edworthy. Third place going to be boat number 3. I believe that's Devos. Rounding out your top 3 was down a lap, and Brito going to round out your top 4. So that's the way they stack up, 1 through 4 here in the Pro Runabout stock class. That was moto number 2. They'll be back out here again tomorrow for 2 more motos. Coming up next, we've got the vintage class. Probably the cheapest form of racing that you could get into. You know, buying one of the old 440s, 550s, 650s, 701, 750. No, it's not cheap. Well, it's cheaper than runabout. I'll say it's cheaper than runabout. You get into runabout racing, man, you're spending tens of thousands. All right, got a stacked class down here. I believe 13 riders here in our vintage class. Gotta love it. Yeah, it's the truck, the camper, the trailer, the fuel, the hotel, the race entry fees. Yeah. Well, that's why they call it a boat. Bust out another 1,000. All right, well, we do got some cover for any of you race fans out there that need some cover. The merch booth is over here. Come on and check out some of the great merchandise we got here with the East Coast Watercross Series. Looks like boat number 23 with a good start here on the inside. That was Patrick Sullivan. Sullivan, I believe, taking a win in Moto number 1, sponsored by GPO Jet Ski, Flower City Wraps, Madman Engineering, and Dirty Delta Performance. All right, race number 5. Race number 5, that's a novice runabout wreck lights. Race number 5, we're going to need you down to the starting line. We'll go through your top couple here as soon as they come back by our start-finish line. Once again, if you're looking for a little shelter, we've got the East Coast Watercross compound is open here. We got a little bit of room over here, so if you guys like to get out of the rain, feel free to come on up and say hello to your spectator-friendly announcer. Once again, this is race number 4, our vintage ski class. Lap time's going to be a little bit slower in this vintage class. Obviously, don't have the horsepower that some of these bigger boats have. Brewing, as well as Blosian, Pro Watercraft, and Streamline. That is Patrick Sullivan, sponsored by GPO Jet Ski. So those are your top three here in the vintage class thus far. Again, we need race number 5. That's the novice runabout rec lights. Novice runabout rec lights, race number 5. We need you to the starting line. All right, let's get it started. Ah, yeah. All right, who else is going to come out and join me tonight at the Nassau Resort? Site of a little racer get-together tonight. Come on out to the Nassau Resort and hang out with us at the Tiki Bar. We all going to tell lies about how great we did today. So your leader's still 782 at this point. And that is Corsetti. It looks like boat number 31 has moved up. Or 30. Let's see here. So you got Corsetti up in front, Wolf, boat number 901 in second, Sullivan, boat number 23 in third. Corsetti turning in a lap time of 146.116. Wolf in second, 4 seconds off the pace being thrown down by Corsetti. Sullivan in third, Sullivan in fourth, and Tierney rounding out your top 5. Vintage 550, 650, 750, 701s. We got all the vintage boats out there. And race number 5 should be coming to the line. Race number 5 should be coming to the line. Once again, 12 total races. 12 total races here in the afternoon program. Current time on deck, it's about just about 3 o'clock. Got about 5 to 3 right now. 14:55 for all my military friends out there. Yeah, it's good to see the old 550 still scooting along. Once again, novice runabout rec lights. Second moto, you should be down on the starting line. Second moto for novice runabout rec lights. You should be down on the starting line. And I see a blue flag coming from the announcing tower. When you see a blue flag come out, if you're a first-time spectator out here, basically what that means that there's a race going on and you ain't in it. Yeah, that's right. The leaders are coming by, so you need to yield to the leaders if you get that blue flag shown at you. Once again, rec lights coming up next. Race number 5. Got about 7 more races to go this afternoon. Hope everybody's had a great day so far. Been a lot of fun, a lot of great racing, a lot of great racing action. I'll tell you, the live stream's been pretty amazing too, because I've been actually announcing from the live stream. I haven't been watching the races. Makes it a lot easier, you know. I mean, and it's funny because I used to do that same thing when I did the National Arena Cross Series, because you could sit there and you could look at your computer and you wouldn't even have to look out at the track. You could tell where everybody was, where everything was going on. Corsetti, a 12-second lead now over Sullivan on boat number 23. Corsetti turned it in a 149.275 lap time on that last time around. Sullivan with a 152 change on that last one. So it looks like Corsetti's actually getting faster as the race goes on. And again, this race here, our vintage class race, again, that's why you're seeing a little higher lap times. Not going to see as many laps as, these are all timed events, folks. We do like 8 minutes plus a lap, 10 minutes plus a lap, 15 minutes plus a lap. So Corsetti, a 12-second lead right now over Sullivan. Corsetti running away with this one. So 23, Patrick Sullivan currently sitting in second place. Peter Sullivan on 356 is in third. Corsetti still your race leader. I believe Corsetti, I think he took a second in the first moto, again sponsored by Kivik Cycle Sales out of Katanning. Racing top his Yamaha today. And looks like he's going to get the white flag this time around. One more lap to go for Corsetti. Or less than a lap to go for Corsetti, as I believe he's on the top left-hand side of the track right now. Wilcox showing him the white flag. Corsetti last lap at 149.368. Sullivan, who is in second, 13 seconds behind Corsetti. He turned in a 150-120 lap time on that last time around. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friend Steve Hotchkiss from Beer Dart. Wants me to remind you that after your second moto, you must go to safety inspection, technical inspection, located right back here behind us. Must go to technical inspection. You got to turn in them transponders and have your boat safety inspected. Again, no matter what place you came in, you must go to safety inspection immediately following your race. All right, looks like the checkered flag is coming out. And congratulations to Corsetti. Turning in a 149.368 lap time that last time around. He'll take the win. And 13 seconds behind him, we got boat number 23. That's Patrick Sullivan. And then we got Peter Sullivan, who will round out your top three here in this vintage class. Great. Five o'clock comes earlier, that's right. Special thanks to Charles Goodchard Photography out here with us doing the live stream here this weekend. Hey, by the way, special thanks to Pete and Terry Burke that have been working with our lifetime scoring. Thank you very, very much. And our two interns, Frick and Frack. Dom and Jacob, our two interns. Thank you guys very, very much for helping out with our lifetime scoring. And, you know, for those of you folks that are, maybe this is your first race out this year, we've actually got it on every one of the boats. We're doing lifetime scoring. You can catch it all internet. Sean, what do you got?
Speaking of GPS transponders, all racers, remember you are returning your transponders after second moto. All you racers, if you do not return, you will be DQ'd. Return your transponders after your second moto at the tech tent, please. We got local boys out here. Matt King, I see Matt King out there. Let's hear from Matt King. He's got the fan club over here in the house.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I got one of his shirts.
Oh yeah, one of our sponsors of the race this weekend, King Foundation Seal Coating. We got all kinds of local sponsors down here. We got the Cohen family, the Nazwa Beach Resort, 94.1 FM, Black Tie Group, Lake Life Realty. All the locals come out to support this race. This would not be possible without the support of all of our local businesses.
Alrighty, getting ready for the start here. Race number 5 down on the starting line. And we are off and away. Race number 5 taking off from the starting line. This is the novice runabout rec lights. Boat number 3 is Cora Harvey. Boat number 8
Oh, local boy, King.
King.
Boxes out Cora.
Now, I believe King is the defending champion in this class, right, Sean?
Defending champ from last round here. He didn't follow the tour. He only did his one race last year. Looks like Julia's got the whole shot, though. King in second. Can't tell who third is, but fourth is our boy Sean Sullivan on one of my boats. Full factory ride right there. Showed up and put him right on a boat.
We need race number 6. Race number 6, please report to the starting line. That is the Pro-Am ski lights, novice ski lights. Take that back, take that back. Race number 6 is going to be the Vintage X2. Vintage X2, guys. Sorry about that.
One of our biggest classes here, Vintage X2. I think, what do we have, 13 on the line, Mikey?
Yeah, 13 X2s. How about that? When's the last time you've seen 13 X2s on the line?
Well, we actually see it pretty often up here in Region 8.
I'll tell you, we don't get to see that down in Florida.
No, they're
all.
non-existent in Florida.
Exactly. I'll tell you, it says the freshwater X2s, pretty doggone cool.
Looks like they're all figuring out that the inside seems to be a little bit faster. We've been adjusting the splits all day long. A lot of beginners in this class, a little follow the leader action.
You know, during the morning session, it seemed like the outside was a little faster. People were actually losing time going to the inside. But one of the things that racers don't realize is you got to watch in between the races because Course Marshal Randy's a sneaky Pete. He'll just hook up to one of those buoys, and that's why Dave Davidson's down here, making sure that he knows what the haps are. So Julia, your leader, followed by King. Julia putting in a lap time of 1:23.717. King with a lap time of 1:27.77 on that last lap. Alrighty, well, a lot of people ask me, hey Mike, where are you guys going on tour next? Well, the East Coast Watercross Tour, I can tell you where they're going to be going next. As I believe we're going to be going to Katanning, Pennsylvania. That's going to be June 26th through 28th. Then we got Lock Haven, Pennsylvania. That'll be July 10th through 12th. Plattsburgh, New York will be July 30th through August 2nd. And the season finale will be at Sylvan Beach. And that's going to be going on August 28th through 30th. You can check us out on the Facebook page, the 2026 East Coast Watercross Tour. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our great friends, our presenting sponsor here, Short Block Technologies out of Clearwater, Florida. I don't know if you've ever went to shopsbt.com or not, but you should go there. Remember to support those who supports the sport. Nobody does it like Craig and CJ and all the fine folks down at Short Block Technologies, located in my neighborhood down there in Clearwater, Florida. Once again, Vintage X2 should be working their way to the starting line. Vintage X2 to the starting line. And as I take a look at still Julia out in front, turning in a 1:26.278 lap time. Time around, Matt King gets off the pace, being thrown down by on boat number 24. Second, 6.5 seconds, your race leader, and King the champion. And speaking of King, like special thanks to King Foundation Sealing LLC out of Belmont, New Hampshire. Great friends of all of ours here at the East Coast Watercross Tour. Looking to go wire to wire here in this rec lights class. coming up next, we got the Vintage X2 class. Vintage X2 down on the starting line right now as we wait for our leaders to come from the left-hand side of the track. And it was Julia followed by Matt King. And it looks like we got Fowler back there in the third spot, 16 seconds behind the leader. 7:47 is Sullivan down a lap. Harvey in fifth place, turning into 1:39.408 on that last lap. Quite a difference as Julia kicking the tires and lighting the fires out there. Turning in just over a minute 25 lap times. You can see Julia stretching out the back as she works her way left to right down the front straightaway. Under white flag racing conditions. And here comes King in tow. So your top two onto the right-hand side of the track. Julia on the outside split and on the inside split. We'll see if King can make up any time on Julia as they get ready to exit the split sections out there on the top left-hand side of track. Once again, that blue buoy right there. The blue can is the inside split. Red can is the outside split as we would hear from the beach. So once again, white flag flying. Only about a quarter lap to go for your race leader right now, who is Julia. Julia doing a great job out there. Once we get next, be our Vintage X2. This is the checkered flag get to fly here in here. And Julia will take the win. Matt King coming through in second place. So once again, that was race number 5. Novice rec lights class. Fowler, boat number 67, Sea-Doo in third. So congratulations to Julia out of Derry, New Hampshire. Boat number 96, taking the win there in that last one. Vintage X2 Open coming up next. Boat number 3 out of Philadelphia. We got Carl Hausch, 7 from Winsville. Is Michael Grun, boat number 7. To by Moto Op and Pro Watercraft, as well as Watt.com, is Kayla Flitzka. Boat number 11 is Warren Burke, sponsored by Mom and Dad. Nickerson Performance, 10mm photo, BRP Museum. Sandy Pond Shredders, Wattcon.com, Pro Watercraft, Maddie's Motorsports, MSH Custom Fabrications, and Dubby. Boat number 30 is Michael Bien. Boat number 51, Mazonsky out of West Hart, sponsored by Grandma's Garage. Time Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad, and Blue Can Ring. Boat number 56, Christian Nadeau out of Douglas, Massachusetts. Boat number 57, Daniel 95 is Jess Nadeau out of Douglas, Massachusetts. For 111, Pete Burke, New York. And Pete sponsored by Nickerson, the BRP Museum, 10mm photo, Moto Option, MSH Custom Fabrications, Wattcon.com, Pro Watercraft, Maddie's Motorsports, and Sandy Pond Shredders. Number 147 is Travers Brito. Boat number 157 is Brendan Melanson. Boat number 213, Doug Wintle out of Londonderry, New Hampshire, sponsored by Rad Dudes and Wetworks. And rounding out your field, we got boat number 808, Chris Crash Van Way Jr. out of Baldwinsville, New York, sponsored by Showtime Free Pro Rider Magazine, Moto Prographs, Pro Watercraft, Moto Church, Optic, FXR Ring, Rad Dudes, Freestyle, Wattcon, Jet Trim, Moto Options, and ODI. 13 riders down here in X2. We need a holder down on line. We need a holder, one holder. Help out your fellow riders, folks. Help out your fellow riders. Once again, don't forget we've got the Laconia Little League concession stand going on right there at the entrance of the venue. They got burgers, they got chicken fingers, french fries, mozzarella sticks, sunflower seeds, ring pops, lollipops, Big League Chew, Airheads, Slim Jims, Welch's Gummies, and Freeze Pops. And speaking of gummies, we've got Gate Drop in the house with us. Is Gate Drop Energy Gummies. I tell you what, I would have made it out here today if it wasn't for Gate Drop. Gate Drop Energy Gummies, delicious taste, natural caffeine, no junk ingredients, and dosable, portable. Check out Gate Drop in pits with us here weekend. Looks like we are on a 2-minute hold down there on the starting line, so it'll be just a couple of moments before we get back into closed course racing. This is race number 6. After this, we got 6 more to go, folks. Glad everybody could hang out with us on a beautiful Saturday afternoon here in Laconia. Like 57, Daniel Clark got a good start from the inside. We'll see if he can make it stick. So it's 57 the outside. Had a hard time to number of your leader on the inside as they come back by the start-finish line. We'll try to get you at least the top 3. But a nice start there by Daniel Clark, one of our privateers racing with us this weekend. Once again, just a reminder, riders, if you check the pit board, if you don't have any sponsors listed, I've got the same paperwork that's on that pit board right there. If you don't got any sponsors and you actually have some sponsors that you'd like me to talk about, please come up and just let me know. I'd be more than happy to shout out your sponsors for you. I know that it takes a lot, takes a small army to come out here and to go racing. And we like to give credit where credit is due. So again, this is the Vintage X2 Open coming up next. We've got the Novice Runabout 1100 Limited. Novice Runabout 1100 Limited. You should be working your way to the starting line. So Clark, your early leader. So taking a look out there, vote number 57, Daniel Clark, your race leader, followed by Warren Burke in second. Sponsored by Mom and Dad, Nickerson Performance, 10mm photo, and the BRB Museum. Followed by boat number 51, that's Jack Monzonsky. Sponsored by Grandma's Garage, Showtime Freestyle, Jet Trim, Rad Dudes, and Blue Can Racing. So that's the way they stack up right now, 1, 2, and 3. We need the Novice Runabout 1100 Limited class. And again, special thanks to our good friends from Short Block Technologies, SBT. Always in the house, no matter what personal watercraft you go to. Craig, CJ, that whole crew from SBT, man, I'll tell you, they really go the distance. They really support a lot of watercraft races around the United States and beyond. And when I say, support those who support the sport, basically, we got these guys in business. We definitely keep them in business. So make sure that you shop SBT. Go shopsbt.com. Alrighty, once again, you're watching the Vintage X2 Open. Once again, a little slower lap times. We're seeing some slower lap times here with this with the vintage classes. Novice Runabout 1100 Limited is coming up next. Once again, Novice Runabout Limited. Race number 7 coming up next. Moto number 2. Motos 3 and 4 will be tomorrow. And there's your gap between first and second place. Only a couple seconds between first and second right now. Warren is in second. I know. I'm 14 years old. Burke out there in second. Less than 3 seconds behind your lead ski. About 4.5 seconds off the pace being thrown down by Clark right now. Now sitting in third. Kind of with a minute 48 lap time in the fourth spot. Carl Hausch, 26 seconds behind your leader, currently in that fifth place position. That's the way they stack up. Through 5 here. We head toward the halfway point in this right here. Again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to my good friends from Gate Drop Gummies, Energy Gummies that pick them up in the day. I'll tell you, cheap. They're and they're tasty. So if you check out Gate Drop, they're located back at pitch. You see the motocross bike over there. I believe it's a red Honda. I can't tell if it's 25 or 250 or 450, but yeah, 997. It's over there underneath the Gate Drop tent. Stop on over there and inquire about the Energy Gummies. All right, race number 7, Novice 700 Limited. We need you to the starting line. Just over halfway. Uh-oh. Like 57 off. Past just a little bit, and here comes second place. 57, second place also going to the inside right now. That is Burke. Burke following suit side. Burke actually, as is Clark on that last lap, turning in a 142.77. Clark with a 142.21. So 600ths of a separate those two right there. Runabout red lights. Runabout red lights. Race number 7. We need you to the starting line. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to our good friends from Laconia. This is Short Block Technologies. This is the SBT ECW round number 1 here in Laconia on the East Coast. Next stop going to be in Katanning, Pennsylvania. That'll be followed by Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, Plattsburgh, New York, and Sylvan Beach. You can go to our East Coast Watercross Facebook page and check out the tour schedule for dates and host hotels and kind of fun stuff. Once again, 7 coming to the line on water. And Burlinging, I'll tell you, only 1/3 of a second between Clark on that last lap. We'll see on this lap right here if Burke faster or not. And white flag is out. Well, if Burke's going to do something, he's got to do it now. White is out. We've got about 3/4 of a lap to go as your leaders both on the inside split right now. And Burke just a 1.5 seconds behind your leader. And they are in very similar laps. Burke having to get out to Burke's going to do a little sweeping here. Burke gets pushed just a little bit wide. Flitzka still in a 5th place position. Wintle has moved up into the 4th place. Wazanski in 3rd, Burke in 2nd, Clark in 1st. Clark on boat number 57. He's just worked his way around the point. He's got about a 1/4 of a lap to go. Checkered flag getting ready to come out. Novice runabout, 11 down online now. And again, out comes the checkered flag. And there is your race winner. Congratulations to Daniel going wire to wire here. Burke coming through second. A solid second place finish for Burke. Warren Burke only 14 years fast out there racing against the men. Litska moving up into that third place position on the last lap. Mazanski back in. ShopSBT.com. Down on 47, that is Gabor Gergely. Boat number 82 is John Bick. 88, Tully Zipkin. Boat number 125 is Joshua Leclerc. 157 is Brendan Mellinson. Boat number 210 is Tanner Batzold. And 427 is Brody Seven.
Whether on the streets or the track, our premium oils and additives keep you moving no matter the road. Powered by people, driven by passion.
I love ripping buoys, Stacy. I love it. I want to rip buoys.
By the way, folks, when you are done with your race, when you're done with your second moto, you need to go to the safety inspection area and see Beer Dart. See Steve Hotchkiss back here. Hasn't had anybody come the last two races. So, again, if you raced the last two races, please make your way back to the technical inspection area so he can get your transponder and make sure your boat is fully inspected. And again, we appreciate your cooperation in advance. Once again, as soon as you're done with your second moto, please report to tech. Thank you. This has been a racer service announcement. Alrighty, here we go. 1100 class getting ready to take off down on line. It looked like it had 5 start from the inside, only 2 started from the outside. It's going to be stacked up on that outside. Like boat number 17, a race leader on the outside. Actually, that might be 47. That might be Gurgley. Gurgley a winner in race number 1. And we'll let you know who the leaders are as they come back by and we get their transponder readings. But Gurgley with another hole shot. This is his second hole shot of the day. Gabor Gurgley, your early race leader, and he is sponsored by JetX BRP Museum Hamburg Floor Covering out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada. So that is Gurgley out in front. And I believe that is boat number 125, Josh Leclerc, sponsored by Blue Can Racing back there in the second position. So you got Gurgley, Leclerc, Batsold, Melanson, and Bick, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. This is race number 7. Race number 8, we need you down to the starting line. Race number 8, that is going to be our Pro-Am Ski Lights and Novice Ski Lights, Pro-Am Ski and Novice Ski Lights division. We need you down to the starting line. Currently on race number 7, got 12 races to go today. Hope everybody's had a great Saturday here with us at the SBT East Coast Watercross Tour opening round, brought to you by Liqui-Moly. Once again, your leaders going past the start-finish line. Top 2 starting to separate from the rest of the pack right now. That's Gurgley and Leclerc. Batsold still in the third place position. Last lap around, Gurgley going a 1:21.655. Leclerc with a 1:23 and change, so about 2 seconds off the pace that is being thrown down by Gurgley right now. So Leclerc still just a couple seconds off. Third place, climbing back into it, Batsold. So Leclerc only 2 seconds behind your race leader. Batsold turning in a 1:26 and change on that last lap. So your race leader about 5 seconds faster than your third place competitor. Once again, special thanks to our friends from Lifetime Scoring and Beer Dart for getting the GPSs. Hey, by the way, if you've not yet been to Tech, if you've ran your second moto, not yet been to Tech, you need to go back there and see Beer Dart. You need to go back there and see Steve Hotchkiss, who is back there in technical inspection. Once again, race number 8 should be coming to the line. I believe that's the Pro and Novice Ski Lights class. Hey, by the way, folks, don't forget to join us a little bit later tonight over at the Nazwa Resort. We're going to be hanging out down at the Tiki Bar tonight. Everybody's invited to join us. Always a good time over there at Nazwa. Last night was a good time. I don't know who brought the wheelbarrow that put me in. They got me home last night, but I sure do appreciate it. Shelly got me home. My sister always looking out for me. She's always looking out for her little brother here. All right, once again, great battle up here at the front in this 1100 class. And you're watching the battle there between Gurgley and Leclerc. Leclerc a second and a half behind Gurgley, according to our GPS, but it looks a little closer than that. Once again, Leclerc trying to work to the inside. Now just trying to stay clear of the pump wash being dispersed by Gurgley. And Leclerc goes inside, outside. Once again, setting up for that turn. Going down the back straightaway. Both of them coming from that inside split. Again, less than a second between first and second place as they hit on to the left-hand side of the track. Boy, I'll tell you, some great racing going on out there in this 1100 class. And well, I'll tell you, I just hate it that they disappear from sight. And I can't see what's happening down there. We'll see if they came out as they went in. Gurgley with about a second lead right now over Leclerc. Still got Bassold back here in the third spot, Mellison in fourth, and Bick rounding out your top five. The white flag is out for Gurgley, and he's put a little distance between he and second place. Over there on the bottom left-hand side of the track, Leclerc still with the pole in the water. He's still got a chance. As you see them both working the inside split right now. And Leclerc coming in hot. Gurgley still maintaining that first place position as they circumnavigate the closed course from the inside split. Tight race up there, up top. Gurgley a winner in Moto number 1, trying to back it up here with a statement in Moto number 2. Once again, I'd like to say a special thanks to our local Laconia sponsors, including HK Power Sports, Yamaha Wave Runners, the City of Laconia, the Naswo Resort Mix 94.1, Getty Shine, the Cohen family, Decorative Interiors, the Black Tie Group, Lake Life Realty, the Dumpster Depot, Mr. Handsome, No Limits Metalworks, the Hot Slag Company, 595 Handling Solutions, and King Foundation Sealing, LLC. Alrighty, once again, ski class, lights division, coming up next, pro and novice. As the checkered flag gets ready to fly right now. And congratulations, Gurgley able to hold off the charges there by Leclerc, but them two putting on a great show right there. How about a nice round of applause for your top two right there? Gurgley and Leclerc. Leclerc coming in less than seconds behind Gurgley. Alrighty, and that's good for our runabout limited class, race number 7. Race number 8, the Pro-Am and Novice Ski Lights Division is coming up next. All right, once again, just as a reminder, after your second moto, when you are done racing, make sure that you pull your boat up into the technical inspection area and make sure that we get those transponders back so we can charge them overnight. Pro-Am Ski Lights, boat number 13, James Hager. Boat number 51 is Tyler Leclerc. 157, Brendan Mellinson. Boat number 316 is Austin Jones. 327, Austin Brown. 595 is Kelly Wilcox. 595 again is Sebastian Wilcox. Boat number 751, Chris Dashko. 777 is Mike Rice. 782 is Ben Corsetti. 927, John Rice. 997, Kyle Terrell. And boat number 1111, Carl Theodore. And that rounds out your field competitors, folks, here for race number 8. Once again, 12 total races. Today we are on race number 8. Got about 5 more to go, folks. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday afternoon here at the SBT East Coast Opener in Laconia. Well, I'll tell you, I just talked to Sean a couple of weeks ago about possibly coming up here, and I had a race cancel on me last second. So it's really cool to be here, back up in Region 8. Used to come to Region 8 a whole lot. 595, Wilcox getting a decent jump on the outside. He's got position. As you can see, everybody holding their line in the turn number 1. And it's going to be Wilcox on the outside. So it's Wilcox on the outside, boat number 782. Coming from the inside, that was Ben Corsetti. Corsetti taking a win just a couple of races ago. Alrighty. Wilcox out in front. And I believe that is still 782. Corsetti back there in the second place position. And I believe we got boat number 51 rounding out your top 3. That's Tyler LeClaire, sponsored by Grandma's Garage. Blue Can Racing, Showtime Freestyle, Frank and my good friends out there at Jet Trim, as well as Christine's Credit Card. And things are tightening up there near the top of the pack. This is race number 8, race number 9. Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. You should be coming to the starting line. Once again, Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. You should be coming to the starting line. And race number 10, stand by. 9 to the line, 10 stand by. So it's still Seb out in front, 595. Wilcox, 782. Corsetti still in second. Jones in third. There are Yamahas out in front. Kawasaki in third. Yamaha in fourth with Leclerc. So once again, it is Wilcox leading Corsetti right now. Just a couple laps into this one. This is the Pro-Am and Novice Ski Lights class. Coming up next, we've got the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. Pro-Am Runabout 1100 Limited. You should be working your way to the starting line. Once again, I'd like to say a special thanks to the King Foundation Sealing Company out of Belmont, New Hampshire, for all their support here with the East Coast Watercross Opener. Once again, this is race number 8, 12 total races for the day. Current time, it's about 3:45, 15:45 for all my military folks out there. Once again, just a reminder, racers, after your second moto, make sure that you head up into the technical inspection area, and transponders can be turned in up here by announcing. Once again, transponders can be turned into the Wicked Princess up here by announcing. There's Jones, boat number 316, making a pass through the SBT start-finish line. So once again, Pro-Am runabout 1100 should be working their way to the starting line. Wilcox out in front on boat number 595 here in the Pro and Novice Ski Lights. Once again, 'All right, so we got Sebastian and Kelly Wilcox, father-son combo package out there in this one. Both on 595. We got one 595. I believe that is Sebastian, who is in the lead. Now working his way onto the right-hand side of the track. Still got boat number 782 trying to chase him down. That's Corsetti. And your two leaders both going to the inside split. It's the blue and white tetrahedrons out there, or triangular buoys. .316, Austin Jones, still in the third place position. Jones turning a 1:39.322 lap time that last time around. Wilcox with a 1:36 and change. Once again, Wilcox with a 1:36 and change, fastest lap time that we've got out there for our Pro-Am Ski Lights so far. Once again, Ski Lights, race number 8, now Wilcox in the lead. Pro-Am runabout 1100 limited. Pro-Am runabout 1100 limited. We need you to the starting line. Once again, Pro-Am runabout 1100 limited. We need you to the starting line. That is race number 9. Pro-Am runabout 1100 limited. 9 is up next. 10 is on deck. So it looks like the white flag getting ready to, or is out right now. I'm not sure if Wilcox has slid back into that third place position. That's kind of what it's looking like here. So Corsetti turning in a lap time of 1:38 on that last lap. I believe he is your new race leader. Or check that note. Will Cox, we got 2.595s out there. That's what was confusing. So Wilcox will take the win. Sebastian Wilcox, not Kelly. So Corsetti coming through in the second place position. It looked like boat number 75, Dashko, unofficially finishing in your third place position. So those are your top three there. And that was the Pro-Am ski and novice ski. Up next, Pro-Am runabout, 1,100. Still got 3 more to go, folks. Actually, about 4 more to go. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Pro-Am runabout 700 limited is what we got on right now. That'll be followed by race number 2 runabout 11, and then we'll go to race number 11. GP race number 12, the Super Chicken class, and then we will call it a day here. Again, we'll be doing it all again tomorrow. If you like what you see now, make sure when you go home, your phone will know that we're going to be out here today. Sunday, race day here in Laconia. By the way, just as a reminder, don't forget we got all kinds of great merchandise here at the East Coast Watercross compound. Make sure you come on up and support those who support the sport. We've got the new Laconia t-shirts up here. We've got some sales shirts up here from years past. We've got some free stickers for the kids. Got koozies up here. We got bottle openers, some hoodies. We've got bomber eyewear up here. So again, if you need something to make you look stylish out here in Laconia this weekend, we've got all the merch you need right up here at the East Coast Watercross compound. Oh yeah, this song reminds me of the 70s back at the roller rink. Riders told to fire up their engines. Pro-Am runabout. 1,100 limited. Boat number 21C is Dave Davidson. 26, Ian Smith. 46, their RDO2 is Todd Sarsinski. Cove Batzel, 69. C47 is Edworthy. Edworthy and Davidson, top 2 in the last one. Davidson, your race leader on the outside. I believe that's Edward right next to him. So your racers on to the left team of walls out there. Gotta like that action goes on here in region put together by Todd Sarsinski and the crew. How they came to come around there. So we got Dave Davidson out in front right now. And that is the Chicken Man currently sitting second. Sarsinski back there in the fourth position currently, coming from that inside split. As you see your race leaders off to the left-hand side of the track. I'm looking for Smitty. I believe him in second possible. I'll try to take him again when they come back. So it's Davidson, Edworthy, Smith, Batsold, and Zarsinski currently sitting in fifth right now on boat number 92. Dave Davidson, your race leader. Davidson taking a win in the D division, and that is Davidson right there, working left to right. He's in the 50 and over class, folks. Guy 50 plus years old. Take kids out here. Love it. So Edworthy still holding on to second, trying to catch his Canadian country. Canadians up in front again. Davidson doing very, very well. A big shout out. He's probably watching in, knowing this guy, my partner in crime. You see us at the Pro Watercross Tour together all the time. Dave Arnold, who is out there this weekend. He's actually announcing the, I believe it's the Baja 500 this weekend, out there in the desert. So your race leader, Davidson, goes to the outside. Edworthy comes to the inside. And Edworthy doing everything he can to try to make up some time on Davidson. And you can see as they come back together through the merge, the left-hand side of the track, only about 2.5, 3 seconds separating first and second place. It's kind of wild how the merge comes together on the back section of the track here this weekend. Very challenging track, Randy. I talked to a couple of the riders. You kind of start off at an angle here. You know, it's not a right-handed course. It's a left-handed course, but you're actually darting off to the right-hand side on your start. And it's kind of tough when you've got a right-handed start. It's kind of, you know, normally the flagging stand would be on that right-handed side. However, since they are going left at the first turn instead of going right at the first turn, makes it tough for the riders because they're looking up at the flagman all the way to the left-hand side, and they have to refocus on what's happening in front of them. Once again, Edworthy to the inside, Davidson to the outside. The outside are the red cans out there, and the inside are the blue and white tetrahedrons. Those are the triangular-shaped buoys. Once again, race number 10, women's runabout. You should be coming to the starting line. Race number 10, women's runabout to the starting line. Once again, 3 more races to go. As I believe we are just over halfway here in the Pro-Am ski lights. Or I mean, I'm sorry, the Pro-Am runabout 1100 limited class. You still got Dave Davidson followed by Edworthy. Edworthy less than 2 seconds behind Davidson. And you got Ian Smith. Smith turning in a 1:22.98 lap time on that last time around. Batsold about 13 seconds away from your leader right now. And Sarsinski's about 19 seconds behind your leader, currently sitting in 5th. So once again, women's runabout is coming up next, folks. So Davidson and Edworthy still the top two. And that is the way they finished in the first moto here for the Pro-Am Runabout 1100 limited class. So it looks like Edworthy and Davidson have swapped spots. Smitty still in 3rd on the Polaris. The silver bullet out there. So just taking a look behind me here, Edworthy that last time around putting in the fastest lap time, minute 18.473, a minute 18.473. And Davidson into second place position. So once again, Edworthy and Davidson would be tied in scores coming into tomorrow if things stay as they are out on the track right now. Smitty still hanging on tight 3rd spot. Alrighty, here comes Edworthy. Look at this battle between Edworthy and Davidson. Davidson right there trying to go inside, trying to go outside. Crosses over the wake. He's going to go to the outside split. Edworthy to the inside, and they went in at just about the same time. Let's see how they come out. Once again, it was Davidson on the outside. He's got that big, wide sweeper. Inside, a little bit tighter, a little bit more technical. Edworthy with a... with nobody in front of him. You see Edworthy coming from that inside split. Davidson right there with a slight advantage. Oh, and Davidson comes out just behind Edworthy, and we are on the white flag lap. Only about a quarter lap to go. And Davidson giving up the lead just a couple of laps ago to Edworthy. And Edworthy not looking back, but Davidson not going away. He's right there. He's hanging out. And letting Edworthy know that he is there. Once again, it's the Canadian dynamic duo out in front, Jay Edworthy and Dave Davidson. Some of the best racing that we have seen so far today going on right here in this Pro-Am Runabout 1100 limited class between Edworthy and Davidson. And out comes Edworthy. And look at Davidson side by side as they come through. What a great finish. And Edworthy probably noses him out by just a, just a hair. Davidson coming through in second. Great work by the cameraman there. And Smitty rounding out your top three on the silver bullet, the number 26 Polaris. So that'll do it for race number 9 in their second moto, but we're going to get to see them back tomorrow as well for some more great racing there in the Pro Runabout Limited class. Coming up next, we've got the Women's Runabout 1100 Limited, and we'll go through the lineup with you here in just about 2 and 2. Anybody remember where 2 and 2 comes from? That was Chuck Woolery, The Dating Game. Yeah, I guess I really am showing my age now, huh, Kelly? I was talking about that Michael Jackson song from the Off the Wall album, talking about how I used to go roller skating back in the 70s to it. Once again, I'd like to say a very special thanks to all the Laconia locals that came out to support the racing today. I know we've got this being the promoter's hometown, always get a couple extra people. That was one thing I always liked about racing when I lived in Fort Walton Beach. When I used to race in Fort Walton, the whole town would show up. Same thing when I lived in Tavares, the whole town would show up. Hell, half the Cayman Islands would show up. Alrighty, so the women's runabout. The women's runabout down on the starting line right now. Boat number 7 is Sue Zipkin. Boat number 13, Cora Harvey. Boat number 15 is Gage McMaster. Boat number 125, Katie Burner. And rounding out your field, on boat number 427 is Samantha Seven. And that is your lineup here for the women's runabout. We got 3 more races left today, folks. Thanks for staying till late in the day with us. 125 getting a good jump there from the inside. And that was Katie Burner with a good jump on the inside, or on the outside rather. Looks like Zipkin, your early race leader on the inside. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Matt King in the house. What's going on, partner? So you're the defending champion of the one runabout class, huh? Looks like you got your work cut out for you, though, this week.
I'd say so. We got some fast people out here today.
You know, I'll tell you, it looks like a lot of fun out there. What'd you think of the track?
Amazing. A little confusing on the far end, but overall it was sick. I think it's easy enough where you should know what you're doing. Not me, though.
Yeah. Well, that's what I used to say. It looks like somebody just threw up a bunch of Skittles out there.
I tape my bars just to remind myself where I'm going.
We used to have a rider that used to ride with his Eddie French, and he was the same way. He always had the yellow duct tape on the right and the red duct tape on the left, just so he knew which way to turn every time he gets to that buoy. But here you got blue and white. You know, you got all kinds of different colors out here, so that's got to be a little bit confusing in itself.
Just more tape.
Right. I'll tell you what, you're going to be Lowe's favorite customer.
Yeah, taking out Home Depot with tape.
Right on. Max King hanging out with us, man. Great to see you. Hey, great to see Mom. And thank you for the shirt, Mom. Miss Tracy, I appreciate it very much. Very kind of you. great to have such family. You know, that's why I love this sport. The camaraderie in this sport is just unparalleled. You know, I've done offshore powerboat, I've done jet ski, I've done motocross, I've done freestyle motocross, all the way to X Games and everything back and forth. But when you come to personal watercraft race, you know that everybody in the pits are your friends. You know, that is one thing that I've learned being in this industry for for 40 years, for 4 decades. And that's what the cool thing is about it, man. You come out here and you got 500 to 1,000 of your best friends, no matter where you show up, no matter where you go, no matter what beach you're on. Like I say, last week it was the Cayman Islands. The week before, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton. The week before that, it was, I believe, where were we at? Maybe Sebring? I don't know. They all kind of run together, don't they, Jay? Hey, man, Jay Edworthy, nice comeback in that race right there, man, against Davidson. How was it? How was it racing against your buddy Dave?
It's always good. Just come out and race with Dave and race with all the guys in 800 class and the guys in 4-stroke. And see all the guys out here having fun and ladies having fun. That's why we come to the races, right, Mikey?
Hey, that's great, man. I'll tell you. Did you know that Davidson was right there, man? You guys were almost side by side going through that finish line.
Yeah, we were there. It's got to be close, man. Got to make it fun for the fans.
Tell you what, man, great race. Jay Edworthy taking a win that last race over his partner, Dave Davidson, putting on an amazing show for all of us sitting here on the beach. So a great ride for them, and we've got the ladies out there right now. And speaking of the ladies, it looks like we've got Katie Berner out there in front, Julia back there in second. Katie turning in the lap time of 1:07.648 on that last one. Julia about 2 seconds off the pace, being thrown down by Katie. Zipkin back in third, about 6.5 seconds behind your leader. So that's the way they stack up 1 through 3 right now, as we are just over halfway. We need race number 11. Race number 11, please report to the starting line. Let's see the other half. Hey, Davidson, come here, man. You want to retaliate? You couldn't hear what he said. So this is Dave Davidson. He was in the race with Edworthy. Both of you guys from Canada. It's got to be cool, man, being that close racing your partner.
Oh, it's cool racing anyone that close because, we're both going to race clean, but we're going to not left. We're not going to let off. And Jay's got more experience on the runabout than probably anybody in most of North America. So, he picked up that line coming out of the split and just made that pass happen on the back there. And, he's a smart rider. And I just feel great riding with him, being able to compete with him because it was a good battle, and he got me in the end there, and that's the way it goes. It was a good race. That's all I can say.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you, it was one hell of a race for all of us who were sitting here on the shoreline. I mean, you guys came in, and I thought you were going to overtake him, man. If they have one more lap, buddy, you may have got him.
Or he might have gapped me a little bit more, one or the other.
Right on, Dave. Anybody you'd like to thank for bringing you out this weekend?
No, just the Genix guys and Todd and the whole crew. Where we all work together, then we go out and race together. So it's if someone needs something, they're pulling a part off a boat. We're working with each other. So that's what racing's all about at this level. Is just having fun with your other racers and having a good time. And you save the serious stuff for World Finals and stuff.
Well, Dave, thanks for coming up and spending some time with us. Dave Davidson out of Canada, ladies and gentlemen, putting on one hell of a show with Jay Edworthy in that last runabout race. That was probably the tightest race that we have had so far today. Again, race number 11 should be coming to the line. That's the Pro-Am Ski GP and the Pro-Am Ski Stock class. Pro-Am Ski GP, Pro-Am Ski Stock should be coming to the line. That is race number 11. Then we got race number 12 coming up after that. And that will be our final race of our afternoon expression session. And the ladies again, Berner still your race leader out there, but Julia not too far back. Julia goes to the outside split, right-hand side of the track. And Katie, boat number 125, goes to the inside. Let's see how they come out. That's Julia on the blue boat on the back section of the track right there. And that is Katie It is on the inside right now. It's going to be a drag race down that back straightaway. Katie right there beside Julia as they pull up side by side. And Julia goosing the throttle right there. And still just about a second and a half behind your race leader. So once again, things are really tightening up here in the women's runabout class. I'll tell you, the last couple of races really got my blood flowing again. I'm finally waking up from that plane ride from Florida. I wasn't good last night, though. I was not good last night. Special thanks to the Wicked Princess for babysitting me. Let's see how close they are as they get ready to come back by our start-finish line. Again, this is race number 10, the women's runabout. And I'll tell you what, these ladies battling it out right now. Katie and Julia. As the checkered flag gets ready to come out from Wilcox up on the tower. And it is going to be Katie taking the win just in front of Julia as the ladies congratulate each other and come back into the pit area. So some great racing thrown down by the ladies out there. Sue Zipkin, sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies, will end up in that third place position. And that will do it. That is your top three here in race number 10. Coming up next, as the Angel Tears start to flow again, we have got the Pro-Am Ski GP combined with the Pro-Am Ski Stock. Once again, Ski GP. Ski Stock is coming up next. This is race number 11. 2 more races to go this afternoon before we call it a day. By the way, before we call it a day, I'd like to say a special thanks again to all of our local sponsors, which include HK Power Sports, Yamaha Wave Runners, the City of Laconia, the Naswell Resort, the Mix 94.1, Getty Shine, the Cohen family, Decorative Interiors, Black Tie Group, Lake Life Realty, the Dumpster Depot, Mr. Handsome, No Limits Metalworks, the Hot Slag Company, 595 Handling Solutions, and King Foundation Sealing. And all of this brought to you by our good friends at Short Block Technologies, title sponsor here for the ECW Tour. Once again, folks, don't forget we got all kinds of great merchandise up here. We've got everything from hoodies, t-shirts, we've got hats, we've got bomber eyewear, we've got we've got shoes, we've got booties, we've got old t-shirts that are only like $5 a piece. So yeah, all kinds of cool stuff that you can pick up here at the merchandise booth. And yeah, it has been a great day so far. 2 more races left to go. 2 more races left to go. And the Pro-Am Ski Pete is the fastest skis that you'll on the water today. The fast stand-up skis with the fastest race on them. They normally take a little bit longer to get down there to the starting line. I see 595. Seb's already down there. He's ready to go. So once again, this is the Ski GP. That's Sebastian Wilcox. You got Braden Seven, so you got a pair of Sebs out there. Braden actually racing on a stock boat in the GP class. Took a 4th in moto number 1. And it was Wilcox taking the win in moto number 1 on boat number 595, who's already down there at the starting line. Dudek taking a 2nd on boat number 114. And Charles Gounchard on boat number 24 out of Louisiana, taking a 3rd in moto number 1. Once again, 2 more races to go, folks. Been a great day of racing. And don't forget to join us later on tonight as we hit up the Tiki Bar at the Naswell Resort. We'll be there about 7:30, 8 o'clock. We invite everybody to come on out and join us over at the Naswell Resort.
Yeah, with the bonus cars and shit. Yeah. Yeah. He was like, yeah. My buddy just crashed a G3 RS and he was like, good for him. My buddy slides his leg wrong. He was like, I'm going down.
like the vintage class where you can go off by a boat for $1,000.
This is my nephew, Tyler.
Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Yeah, we chewed a lot of the same dirt together back 20 years ago.
Hell yeah, love to hear it.
Please. I can't believe I'm still running around with this shit. And it's funny because everybody, you know, they come to the races, you know, they'll be like, dude, you're still here?
Fuck yeah, no.
I started in the 80s. Like, dude. I'm like, you know what? This is my livelihood. This is what I do now. You know what I mean? I don't have a real job. I do this. I might drop on the way out.
I need one of them jobs.
There you go, man. It's a good job if you can get it. You know? Down there about 6 times a year. I've been the race director down there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I go down about 6 times a year.
Good for you, man.
Boat number 730 looked like he had a good jump on the outside. However, he is out horsepowered out there as he is on a stock boat racing against these GP boats. And it looks like it might be Gouchard, your early race leader on the outside. Looks like Dudek going to settle in right behind him. Dudek taking the second in moto number 1 as well. Again, this is race number 11, race number 12. Super Chicken Race. We need you down to the starting line. Super Chicken Race, final race of the day. We racing the old Kawasaki SCs, the Super Chickens. All right, this is the GP race right here. I believe it's 12 minutes plus a lap here in the GP class, as they get ready to come from the left-hand side, working their way around the point right now. And we'll go back over the leaders with you as they come back through. I see Wilcox throwing a green flag, so everything's clean and green on the left-hand side of the track. So it looks like, actually, that's Wilcox. Uh-oh, looks like he might have had a problem right there. Here comes Dudek. Dudek reeling in Wilcox. He's going to go to the outside. Wilcox to the inside. Looks like 7 going to go to the inside, and that's Gouchard back there in 4th spot. He's on boat number 24. That is a Bullet Racing hull right there, made by the Gwickys out in Lake Havasu City, Arizona. The mecca for personal watercraft racing. So again, it was Wilcox from the inside. It's going to be Dudek from the outside. You can see the gap there between first and second as they exit the split. Dudek about 3 seconds behind Wilcox. hanging tough there in that second place. Wilcox, Dudek, Goodshard, and 7, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Actually, I believe 7 has moved up into that third spot. Goodshard is in fourth on boat number 24. Once again, race number 12, Super Chicken Race, final race of the day. Please report down to the starting line. Been an awesome day of racing here in Laconia. Glad everybody could make it out. All the racers, all the sponsors, all the families, all the friends. What's happening? Everybody for coming out, man. What a great time! What a great time here in Laconia. This is my first visit up here. You know, I've been all around the world several times, flown over 2 million miles. But this is my first time to Laconia, and I'll tell you what, it's not going to be my last. I will be back. And it looks like Dudek was able to get past Wilcox on the left-hand side of the track. 7 settles in third place. And Bouchard out of Louisiana rounds out your top 4 here. So once again, I believe Dudek has went into the lead. Wilcox back into second, 7 in third. And you can see exactly where they're at on the track if you're watching the live stream right now, as it's got the numbers going through, and you can see 114 starting to stretch out that lead. Dudek is in the lead, 595. Wilcox in second, 7 in third. 7 right behind Wilcox right now. I'm not sure what happened to Wilcox, if he went down over there on the left-hand side of the track, but Dudek was able to get past. So a nice ride there for Sean Dudek, taking the second in Moto number 1. I'm sure that he would like to keep his own trophy right here in his own hometown, because your race leader out there is from Laconia. Got anybody else from Laconia out there? Your race leader, Sean Dudek, who owns East Coast Watercross, is your race leader. And he is the one that brought the races here, brought the economic impact here to Laconia. Nice turnout today. Had over, I believe, 100 riders today. And there is Dudek down the front straightaway. Again, Sean coming off of a back injury last year. Only got to race, I believe, 1 race last year. He wasn't even cleared to race this winter when he came down to Florida at Lake Alfred and did the Winter Series. But went out there anyway, and you can tell he's obviously feeling a lot better. He said he's still not 100%, but right now he is in front of Wilcox, who took a world championship last year in Havasu. So again, Dudek, Wilcox, 7, 1, 2, and 3. 7 taking a win back in when we opened up the series in Texas just a couple of months ago. That was the opener rather of the Pro Watercross Series. Again, a lot of different series. They all kind of mesh together, you know, when you do this as much as I do. Like I say, 15 of the last 17 weekends, I've actually been on a plane ride and going to a town near you. So Dudek is your race leader as the halfway mark here and Dudek lap around, turning into 127 change. As you take a look at your race leader, for those of you who are watching in on the live stream at home, you can take a look at Dudek, your race leader, working the front section of the track right now. It's got about a 2.5 second gap here between he and Wilcox. Friday back out to the racetrack here. And I'm looking 7. Arms up in the air in the attack position, but right now it's the next show. Which, your race leader, 6 is still going to be Wilcox, followed by 7 on number 730. Again, 7 up there on 730 on a stock boat. He's on a stock boat, and he's racing against these GP boats. And Dudek starting to extend that lead. Again, if you're watching lifetime scoring, you can actually see exactly where they're on the track here. And taking a look at your current leader on the screen right now, Sean Dudek, is the patriarch of East Coast Watercross. I'm hanging out up here with the matriarch of East Coast Watercross, Miss Cassandra. Yeah, who knew I knew 3-syllable words, right? I had to stretch for that one. Wait till I get into 4 syllables. That's when I start tripping over my tongue. So again, you're watching the Pro Ski GP class out there. The Super Chicken class is coming up next. Once again, that'll be the final race of the day, the Super Chicken class. As a white flag comes out for Dudek. And Sean looking for his first win here in the 2026 campaign. Hole shotted. We're back there at the first round of the Pro Watercross in Texas on the final moto. But giving it up to 7. And look, 7's giving Wilcox out there. That's the 2 Sebs going at it. Braden 7 on boat number 730, currently sitting in the 3rd spot. And Sebastian Wilcox currently sitting in 2nd on the black 595. Again, 7 pressing it again on the stock boat. So doing a great job on a stock boat out there. Great to see my good friend Scott Pratt. Used to be a promoter up here in this region. He was actually one of the first ones to do the computer scoring. Great to have all my good friends come out and check it out here. So great to be back here on the East Coast. I don't get up this way as often as I used to now that I'm down in Florida. But when I do, I make up for it. We go hard. And we'll be doing that tonight at the Naswell Resort. Stop on over at the Tiki Bar. Tonight.
And I'm like, so where's the 250K, Dad? You want me to buy a home?
All right, so I believe the checkered flag getting ready to come out from Kelly Wilcox.
I live there. I got.
And it is Dudek stretching his back down the front straightaway, takes a look behind him, and how about it? Sean Dudek taking the win. Owner of East Coast Watercross, throwing down here in his hometown of Laconia. Sebastian Wilcox coming through in 2nd. Looks like Gouchard coming through in 3rd, and by number 730. 7 coming through in the 4th spot. So that'll do it here for our ski GP class. Coming up next, Super Chicken class, and that is the last class of the day.
200K is Edward, and I'm fucking breathing in chemicals, dying for 100K a year. So I'm fucking gay.
All righty, the old Kawasaki SCs. Sport Cruiser, they called these. And actually, if you take a look at them, the seats are actually meant for 2 people. So that's the Kawasaki came out with this. So if like a husband and wife wanted to go out, the husband sit on one side, the wife sit on the other side, and they can both drive. They can because the steering moves like that. The Sport Cruiser Super Chicken class. Pretty big. It was pretty big up here. I know we only got 3 boats out there right now. But one of the most inexpensive ways to get into personal watercraft racing is picking up one of these SCs right here. And once again, final race of the day. Sean Dudek, congratulations, taking the win right there, man. You were throwing the hammer down here in your hometown. Got to feel pretty good.
Man, 100% better than this time last year when I tore all the nerves off my arm. I've been paralyzed for the last year. And came off 2 fusion surgery, and we're back at it.
I was telling everybody, yeah, you're coming off of a big injury, and man, great job out there. Any advice you can give to the kids out there that want to get started?
Just don't stop. Don't give up. Keep on pushing. Even through adversity, surgeries, injuries, just keep your head down and work hard.
There we go. Sean Dudek, winner of the Pro Ski GP, giving a little advice to the kids out there. As we take off in the Super Chicken class, and it looks like Susan Zipkin is your early leader on the inside. And I believe on the outside, your early leader was, I believe that was James Hager out of Auburn. We'll see if he could hold on to it. Actually, it looks like Tully Zipkin was able to get past him. So Susan will be coming from the inside on the pink vest. Tully will be coming from the outside. And Susan getting ready to exit the split from the inside. Tully just exiting from the outside. Susan going to settle in second place right there, right behind her husband Tully. So once again, Tully Zipkin, Susan Zipkin, 1 and 2 right now out there on the track. Again, final race of the day. Don't forget to join us a little bit later tonight at the Naswell Resort. Going to be heading out over to the Tiki Bar. Or if anybody, we got any Laconia locals here. I don't know what the nightlife is like around here, but I've seen a lot of places. It looked like it was really cool. So once again, you got any advice on where to go tonight? Let us know.
So we have a bump from the road to our driveway uphill. You have one of those two set low propane tanks? And those are cheap. I have them. What is that going to do?
Alrighty, once again, final race of the day out on the water. It's the Zipkin show right now with Tully out in front, Susan in second. As they work their way around the turns. And there is Tully right there, the Bionic Man, followed by Susan. Hager still rounding out your top 3 here. Once again, final race of the day. That everybody could spend their day here with us. What a wonderful day! What a wonderful time! With some great racing out there, some awesome racing. Well, I'll tell you, I was really impressed with those couple of runabout classes, and then Sean taking the win that last race. By the way, if you would like to join us on tour. Obviously, we're going to be back here tomorrow. Then we're going to be in Katanning, Pennsylvania, June 26th through 28th. Lock Haven, Pennsylvania, July 12th or 10th through 12th. Plattsburgh, New York, July 31st through August 2nd. And then we're going to be in Sylvan Beach, New York, August 28th through 30th. And that is the ECW tour brought to you by SBT, Short Block Technologies. And presented by Liqua Moly.
Once one goes across the line, you're all set. Power down. You're crushing it. Nice job. It's a long job.
All right, so Tully Zipkin turning in a 1:48.479 lap time that last time around. Susan Zipkin a 1:52 change on that last one. So that's what we're looking at right now as far as lap times here for these kids. Once again, you're watching the Super Chicken Class SC Kawasaki SCs. Last manufactured, I believe, back in I believe it was 93 or 94 last year that those were made. Old school cool. Right here, once again, it's old school cool with the SC class. So time starting to tick away here in the final race of the day. Once again, I'd like to give a big shout out to the King family. Just awesome, awesome folks in the pits. Very nice to meet Matt, to meet his mother, Miss Tracy. Really cool people up here in the north. I'm going to have to come up here a little more often and hang out with y'all. We ain't got this many cool people in Florida, I'll tell you.
Exactly. That's why I wonder about my parents.
So once again, final race of the day. as we wind it up here. Day number 1 of the East Coast Watercross Tour, brought to you by Short Block Technologies. SBT going the distance for the ECW Tour this year. Tully Zipkin remains up at the top of the pack right now. And you can see Tully starting to work his way over to the right-hand side. All right, Hammaker, Kitchen, Shimoda running 1, 2, 3 with 3:30 left on the KTM scoreboard here. So that's what's going on in 250 Supercross. That's what's going on in 250 Supercross. Alrighty, once again, not too much time left to go here in the Super Chicken class. As Tully Zipkin leading his wife right now. So once again, 250 main is going on. If you guys are motocross fans, 250 main is going on. Some great racing going on the dirt as well as the water this weekend. 450 main will be coming up next. Hopefully, we'll be Wicked Princess will be sitting at some dive bar watching the 450 main.
No, that's my whole life work for a Lambo. No, all Lambos do is blow up.
White flag out for Tully Zipkin. Final white flag of the day. Once again, folks, we're going to be doing this all again tomorrow. So make sure you get here early. I believe we're going to start right about 9 o'clock or so, 9:30. And we'll be racing throughout today. Should be done a little bit earlier tomorrow as we don't have as much practice and so forth to get through like we did today. So again, top 3 here on the final lap of the day. And we've got Tully Zipkin, sponsored by Global Integrated Technologies. Weeks Brothers Water Sports, as well as Beer Dart and Wetworks. Susie Zipkin in second with the same sponsors. James Hager out of Auburn rounding out your top 3 here as we've got about a half lap to go in this one.
Because my long went through. Instead of 46K in the green, I should just go buy Z06. C6. No, I hate C6.
So once again, Tully taking a win in moto number 1 here of the Super Chicken class. Looking to back it up. Exclamation point on it. Here with a victory in moto number 2. He can stay in front of Susan about a quarter.
No.
All right, Tully Zipkin taking a win here in the SC class. Great job by Tully running the stars and bars here this weekend. Susan Zipkin coming through in second. That's going to put Hager in third, and that is going to do it. Again, one final time before we take off. I'd like to say a very special thanks to all of our local sponsors here. They include HK Power Sports, Yamaha Wave Runners, the City of Laconia, the Nashville Resort Mix 4.1, Getty Shine, the Cohen Lee, Decorative Interiors, Black Tie Group, Lake Life Realty, the Dumpster Depot, Mr. Handsome, No Limits Metals, the Hot Slag Company, 595 Handling Solutions, and King Foundation Sealing. Also like to say a special thanks to our national tour sponsors. They include SB Pro Watercross Liquid